All right. Hey Jay, what's up? How do you make a boolean in Java? I think you just type bool. Bool and then the name equals true, I guess. Pretty sure it's just called bool. But can't you just look that up? Like really quick? Just type it into Google. What's up? Cinco, how's it going? Alright. What do you mean no? By no, do you mean what I said was wrong or you didn't look it up? Oh, it just tells you how to use it? Alright, I mean, part of being a developer is knowing how to look things up. Java bool. Let's click the first image. Well, that didn't help. There you go. Boolean, bool 1. So you type boolean, bool 1. There you go. All right, so it wasn't the first image. It was the second one, but still. The first one was like the definition of it or something. But okay. We're making laser bounce. We're doing pretty well with it. I just got it running on my phone and I'm really happy with how it worked. All the buttons worked, the camera moving worked, the drag and drop worked. The tapping to rotate worked. Everything worked. Scroll to zoom didn't work because you can't scroll on a touchscreen. I need to implement, I don't know, I need to play my music. I need to implement pinch to zoom. So I have no idea how to do that. So we're gonna try to learn. That's a little loud. Are you a concept major? I am. That's not what I want. I'm new to Godot. I'm relatively new to Godot, and this is my first like actual game in it, and it's going pretty well, honestly. I've made this game in a game called Dreams. Let me just show that super quick. After I turn down the music, so I've made this game, right? But I'm remaking it. Here, let's just continue, I think. Nice. Where do you go? I graduated. Binghamton University in New York. So, okay, so this is the game. And like, I mean, it's exactly the same, except this game, the one in Dreams, looks better right now. But yeah, anyway, trying to make that for mobile. It's going very well, frankly. So yesterday we worked on the level select menu, and it resizes itself based on your screen size. Now on my phone it looked like this, only longer. So I was thinking that the icons were too big, but I was doing this. It's never going to be like that. It's going to be like this. So the icons actually might be too small. But we'll see. I might have to make them bigger. We'll see. Oh, the cats are going crazy. But what are we doing? Okay, pinch to zoom. Pinch to zoom. Let's look it up because I have no idea. Godot pinch to zoom. Okay. Pinch and pan. Okay.
You might be wondering.
I've actually already watched this video. It didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? Can you type into chat what you did?
Is of course not always equal to one, so you can't make touches. Some feel like a game.
I understand. I understand the feel. I just want to get it working.
Pretend multi-touch.
Okay.
Method here that basically what it does is that when I press the A key on my keyboard,
but what do you mean it didn't work? Did you get an error?
Fake having a multi-touch so that I can easily debug simple stuff. So the way it works is fairly simple. I have this dictionary of touches.
Okay.
And this dictionary of touches info that I use to keep some information from the previous frame. And whenever there's a touch that starts or that there's some touch drag, I update the dictionary of touches, and I use the touch index as my key. And the touch index is basically just the touch ID for each fingers you can have on your phone.
What's just
Once
weird? That's not working.
I've updated this array of touch, I just call the update touch info here. And what the
All right, this is interesting. I mean, this is definitely how I want to do it. I want like a step-by-step multi-touch pinch zoom. I want like a step-by-step kind of thing. Okay, this is no talking, but honestly, it might be better. Oh, wow. Okay. I want to see like the final result. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's... Oh, and those are the touches. Interesting. Huh. Oh, that's very interesting. Maybe I should follow this one. Jay, what error are you getting, though? It says colon expected whenever I hover bool 1. Whenever you hover bool 1, it says colon expected. Boolean bool equals true. Yeah, sorry, semicolon, rather. Huh. I don't know, dude. It looks like you're doing it right. Okay, can I get one with talking?
Welcome to another Godot recipe.
Thank God. All right.
In this video, we're going to look at how to make a touchscreen controlled camera with pan and zoom features. My player can walk around and I can see a scene with a camera to pinch and zoom the camera in and out.
Okay.
All right,
Wonderful.
we're going to start with a new scene with a camera 2D, which I'm going to call touchscreen.
This is what we're going to do.
Camera.
Now you know how we feel.
And let's go ahead and save that. So this is going to extend the camera. So we're going to...
Just to show you what I have. So I have my camera. I didn't even write this camera. Like I found it and it's pretty good. I can click somewhere that's not on the screen, not on like the objects, and if I drag it, drag up and down or left and right, it like rotates the camera. I have a fixed pivot point. I don't want to do panning in this game. I feel like it adds nothing. And this is the same camera setup I did in Dreams too, but and scroll is zooming right now. All I want is pinch to zoom, right? So that's where we're at right now. That's what we're trying to figure out. So this video looks pretty promising.
To it.
Kids Can Code is a pretty good channel
2D.
for
So
this.
we're basically taking the camera 2D and adding some additional...
This is 2D though,
to it.
but I'm looking just for the
We're gonna
inputs.
add let's make the font a little bigger. So that relatively slow, so we can see the effect.
Target return.
Pinch,
here we go.
gestures. How much do you need to?
I already
before
have
you
this.
make it?
Like I literally already have this.
All right, and then
I don't have
we need
zoom
a couple
sensitivity, but
variables.
that's fine.
Events is going to be a dictionary that keeps track of the
All right, this
touch
is what I
events
need.
that happen
This is what I
in
need.
the input system. And finally, last drag distance is going to be a variable to keep track of as we're doing the pinching.
Okay, so var
How much we
events.
moved the two pinch points, the two touch points to each other. All right, in the process function,
Okay.
we're going to move the camera towards the target. If target
I've already.
return-
I don't need to do that.
So if there's a target, all those things are true, then we're going to take our camera's position and we're going to lerp it back to
Don't need to do any of that.
the gesture. If the event is an input, and if unhandled input,
Unhandled
and
input.
if
What does that
the
even mean?
event is an input event screen touch.
Oh. Oh. That makes sense. Okay, so function unhandled input. All right. Do I even have that already? I probably don't. I definitely don't. Where do we put this? Let's just do it right here. So function unhandled input. Spelling is hard. Okay, so that's actually a thing. It's interesting. So if event is input, and it should autofill. Whatever. Screen, touch. Oh, it wasn't autofilling because here. Yeah, there it is. Screen touch or screen drag? I don't know. So this is Java you're using right now? Yeah. I'm not using Java. JCritical is. I'm using GDScript. So it's a thing. It's a thing that Godot. It's like a proprietary Godot language, but it's really easy to pick up. It's a similar syntax to Python, but it's not Python. It's like C#, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you're using JavaScript? Jay, dude, you said you were using Java. Oh my lord, Jay. What are you doing? Are you just... Dude, are you following a tutorial or something? Like, or are you just like randomly coding? What are you doing? Yes, they're different. Yes, they're different. They're extremely different. Oh my lord. You need to find a tutorial.
That's what we're looking for. Then either it's going to be pressed, meaning we started it.
You're making a Discord bot. Are you following a tutorial?
Touch, or it's going to be released, which means we let go. So if it's pressed, that means we started a new
drag.
event.
Yeah. If event dot pressed.
So in the events, we're going to use the event index as the key, and we're going to store the event in that dictionary. We're doing this because there can be multiple events at once.
There can be multiple touches, right?
There's 2 touches happening at the same
Exactly.
time.
Oh, wait, can you guys hear this video? Oops.
If we got
yeah, you can.
a event that wasn't pressed, then we need to do the opposite. And we need to erase.
You need to erase that event. Yes, that makes sense.
Okay. So that detected a touch, but now we need to detect if it was a drag.
Wait, but I don't care about touches. Okay, whatever. It's whatever. Event index. Okay.
So if we get a screen drag event, then we're going to also put that into the dictionary. And note that if the index was the same, meaning if we just did one touch, it's going to be index 0. And then we start dragging that same touch.
Oh, that's really cool.
Index 0 is going to get updated.
It's still going to be index 0. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. What's up, Gil? If one of our mods show up, they can add that to the quote. And then you can do. There's 31 quotes so far, and some of them are kind of funny. All right, Zinc is helping you out with JavaScript. Wonderful. You just made my day. Zinc, I'm curious. So, what year are you? I'm getting a sound clip from that video. Nice kill. Oh boy. Input event screen drag, and then it's the same thing. It's literally just the same thing. Equals event.
Be that new event.
Yep.
If events.size is 1. So if we only have one.
If events.size is 1
event when we have a drag, that means we're doing a single finger drag.
Yes.
So we're going to update the position of the camera.
I don't care about that. I only so everything's working. Everything is
relative
working.
to the direction.
The camera dragging is working on mobile, except pinch to zoom just doesn't exist yet. Sophomore at Penn State, nice. That's cool.
We moved in, and we'll multiply it by our zoom level, which right now is 1, so we're multiplying by 1. But as we zoom in or out, we're going to want to change the speed.
Wait, our zoom level? Oh.
Of
if you're zoomed farther in, you want it to move faster. That makes a lot of sense. Again, that doesn't apply to me
or
though,
drag.
because I'm not panning. I'm just rotating or zooming. Took a little break to try to study music. Nice, but it was only a temporary thing, so I'm going back. A little catching up to do. Yeah, that's cool. I have a friend who's into comp sci and music as well.
So let's take a look at what that looks like. So I've added a couple of debug draw commands here so that we can see this is just displaying the size of that events dictionary and the zoom level of the camera. And then when I detect a touch event, I'm going to draw a circle.
How do you take it? Keep in mind, Jay, I'm not I don't really use JavaScript very at all. I don't know the syntax. A variable but with words. String? You look for a string?
There. So now we can see if
it's really cute how you're describing that.
this was our finger. We can drag it and the camera will pan around wherever we go.
That's cool.
And when we let go, it will slowly come back to the target at that return rate speed. And see, we've made it a little, since we're...
Okay, I don't care about that. Pinch to zoom. Give me pinch to zoom. Here we go.
We are going to have to test on the phone. All right, so fortunately, I have an Android device, which means it's as easy for me as
Wait,
pressing
don't. What happened here?
Android
What is
display
this?
button here to launch the application on my device.
The code is cut off. What?
Capturing in an app here. So now we can see the app here, and I'm going to go and
I swear to God, he better explain this.
Phone, and you can see the pan is still working. And now, if we want to do the zoom, I'm going to see
that's
the two
awesome.
touch events occur.
So you can get the touch events and then compare their difference. So you can check. I think I can do this by myself actually. Now that I have the touch event thing. So if you have multiple touch events or two for exactly, if you have two touch events, you can constantly check the difference between them, the length between them. And if the length is getting smaller, you're zooming out. And if the length is getting bigger, you're zooming in. That's really cool. Hey, Techno, what's up? What is a string? It is a word, letters. They're letters. No, it's not going to sell for $6.69. I'm most likely going to do. It's going to be free and then $2 to get rid of ads, something like that. And then you can, yeah, something like that. Hey, Pillow, how's it going? Yeah, it's just data, right? Okay. So he has pinch to zoom working. I think I can do this by myself at this point. Been busy with school stuff. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I completely understand. Okay, I think I can do this by myself. So on-handle event. So if event is input screen drag, it overwrites the event. Yes, it overwrites the event. So, okay. Event pressed. If the event is not pressed, it erases. And if the event is screen drag, it overwrites the event. Okay, maybe I need that. Wait, how do you get the event's position? Oh, it's literally just position. Okay. Now, what do I do this in? Where do I calculate the distance?
See the zooming working like we want, and see how the like we want, and see how the camera.
There's pinch the zoom.
So that is we're zooming camera.
Wow, so he does it all in unhandled input. Okay, that's interesting. Does he do it all in? Yeah, if input screen drag. Okay, so here we go. Let's see if I can do this by myself. If events dot size, I'm only looking for 2. If you do 3 fingers, nothing happens. If you do 1 finger, other stuff happens. That's already handled. But 2 fingers. If size equals 2, what are we doing? Well, first, do I have? Is it just distance? Is it just distance? Is that what controls the camera? Update distance. So where's that function? Okay, update distance. It's straight. Wait. I'm pretty sure it just takes the distance. So if I change the distance variable, that's all I need to do. I need to just change the distance variable. Where did my function go? Oh, here it is. So if you're touching the screen with 2 fingers. Wait, but didn't... Oh, crap. How do I compare the current distance with the last... Oh, last drag distance. There it is. Okay. Okay. 2 fingers. Last drag distance. Wait. Oh, but don't I need like an initial last drag distance? How do you... Because like it starts at 0, right? So once you touch it with 2 fingers, like where do we set that last drag distance? Okay, I give up. Where are we setting the last drag distance? Oh, we have current drag distance. Was that a variable? He must have... it must be a local variable. Oh, it is. Oh, duh. Var drag distance. Just so you know, unless you delete and re-upload the app, you can't change the price. That's interesting. Are you sure? Okay. I'm gonna turn music back on. That's a little loud. Need to focus. Okay, var drag distance equals, yes, I get how to calculate drag distance. If the drag distance minus the last drag distance is greater than what?
That you can add to your mobile.
Wait, he doesn't even go over it! He doesn't even go over it! Ah! What the hell? Okay, that's fine. Is it fine? Yes, I did the same thing. I literally did the same thing. Okay. Here's where you set it. Last drag distance equals drag distance. So, but... Oh, I know. Okay. Var... I got it. Drag... I just realized how to handle that. Var drag distance equals... events 0 dot position... What did he do? Dot position dot distance. Yes. Dot position dot distance to... Why isn't this autofilling? Okay, and then events 1. So the drag distance equals that. Great. What is going on? What is this? Where's the error? That's really annoying. Where's the error? Oh. There was no error. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Var drag distance equals events 0 position distance to a view. So it's taking the distance from your first touch to the second touch. Great. Okay, so here it is. If last... Why isn't this autofilling? Whatever. Oh, unexpected indent. Huh? Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. If that's why it wasn't autofilling. So let's try to make it autofill. This is pissing me off. If... There it is. See, now it's autofilling. Man, this is driving me insane. Tutorial hell. Tutorial hell. He's making a Discord bot. I think that's why he's doing it. If last drag distance equals 0, last drag distance equals drag, and I'm not doing it how he's doing it. I'm just doing it what makes sense to me. Last drag distance equals drag distance. Return. Return? Sure. Or no, I don't even have to return. I just have to do else if. Else if. Or just else. So if the last drag distance exists. What? What do we do? I do want else if. I do want else if. Else if drag distance is greater than the last drag instance. So if the drag distance is greater than the last drag distance, I keep saying instance. If the drag distance is greater than the last drag distance, you're zooming in. You're zooming in. So maybe we want to take distance, which is the camera distance, it's the zoom, plus equals drag distance minus last drag distance times something. I don't know what that's going to be, but times 0.5. I don't know. Okay. And then you're probably thinking, what about zooming out? Well, you're right. So else if, another else if, or maybe just else, but actually it's probably just else, but let's just do this. Drag distance is less than last drag distance. You're zooming out. So distance plus equals, and then we just reverse these two, I think. Then what? Then we need to, after all of this, we need to set the last drag distance equal to drag distance. Makes sense to me. Can we, I mean, does it just immediately crash? We're all up to date on the VOD channel? Nice. Good shit. Yeah, I was going to ask about that. Okay, I mean, it's still working, so let's try on my phone. I'm not sure how, like, I've got it working on my phone, by the way. I'm just not sure how easy it's going to be to show you guys. We'll try, though. There's an actual game here. Yep. I've been working on it pretty hard. Hey, Noter, what's up? That's funny. Uh-oh. What just happened? There we go. It is very hard to play in my camera like this. This is so difficult to do. Come on. The play button's so small. There we go. All right, here we go. Pinch to zoom. The moment of truth. It doesn't work. Wait, it might. I think it's working. I think. Wait, I don't know. I don't think it's working. I literally, I don't think it's working. Frick. I don't think it's working. Is a cat? Yeah. Shoot. Okay, let me try something. So I'm going to plug it back in. There's two cats. I need to get some print statements. I hope the print statements work. Uh-oh. Where's my little Android button? Maybe I have to change the code for the Android button to come up? I don't, what the hell? I don't understand. My Android button has disappeared. What's going on? I can't open it in Android anymore. Oh, yeah. Should I get rid of that? I could just... Oh, my God! You're right! Oh, I could just show... Oh, that's a good call. Oh, that's a super good call. Okay. What is that phone? It's a, it's the Microsoft Duo. I'm gonna quit. I don't know what's going on. This is super weird. Like, the fact that it was working and now it's not is, like, kind of frustrating. Where do I want to go? Where's Godot? Where the hell's Godot? Where did I put it? In development. Why wasn't it there? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, because it's new. Because the phone's new. Okay, what the hell's going on? I can't run it in Android anymore. I was literally just running it in Android and now I can't? What? Wait, it's not even like registering. USB debugging isn't even on anymore. Are you kidding me? This phone is kind of weird. Maybe I should try my other phone. I'm going to try my other phone. Because if that works more consistently, I might as well use that. Because the Microsoft Duo is kind of... It's kind of weird. Okay, it's charging. But where is USB debugging? There we go. Wait. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay, so I still don't have USB debugging. I mean, I can... It was just working! There we go. Okay. Something's happening. Okay, no, it's not a good thing, though. Let's not plug it in there. I mean, I literally can't test this unless I get this working. USB debugging is on. But it's not activating. This is so annoying. Is it my... it was just working, though. Oh, my God. I need to test this. Because clearly it's not working. I mean, I guess I could, like, fake a second touch somehow. I'm not even sure how, but... Like, it doesn't even know my phone is plugged in right now. Right? Yeah. It has no idea my phone is plugged in. I don't think the drag distance would be... Yeah. I think changing the drag distance variable wasn't enough, it seems. But it doesn't matter. Like, I can't... What changed? Maybe, is it because I clicked this? Maybe, okay, maybe I have to connect. What if I disconnect it from my phone thing? What if I put the... I know it's USB-C, but what if I plug it in the other way? I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. It's charging, but it like doesn't know that it's connected. I can try a different cord. What the hell is going on? It was just working. IP addresses on screen. I don't think those are like I don't think those are the sensitive ones. You need like a password or whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They're just like it's not like they're just like drives. It's not like no. It's fine. You need more than just that to to hack me. I hope. But I appreciate the 100 bits. What is going on? Like, it was just working. I'm gonna try restarting my phone. I don't know what to do. Or maybe, okay, wait, what if I plug it into a different one? Hold on. I'm gonna try plugging it into a USB port on the back. See if it like registers. Are you serious? That worked? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. I don't even know what I unplugged. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. What is this? What did I unplug? Oh, my keyboard. Okay. Okay, this is so freaking annoying. Oh, well, no wonder it wasn't working. The USB port on the front of my desktop just doesn't work. Something happened to it, I guess. I don't know. At least the ones in the back work. Wait, that works, though? Was I plugging it into the wrong one? You streaming some dreams? All right, Zinc. I'll see you later. Okay, now it's not working. This is so frustrating. Wait, now it is working? Why is my keyboard's lighting up, but... This is so freaking stupid. Yeah, it's working now. See the little Android button? It's working now. But I had to unplug my keyboard. So now I need to unplug something else. I probably shouldn't unplug my capture card. Or my cam link. Or my mouse. Or my mic. This is so annoying. I literally ran out of USB ports. Oh wait, I have one more! I have one more USB port. I didn't even see it. Oh, thank goodness. Can I not use it? What the hell? What is it? Okay. Alright, we have a keyboard now. And my phone is plugged in. This is the dumbest shit. All right, it's working now. I had one more port, I guess. I'm literally using like 8 of them. Okay. Holy shit. All right. So... Let's see. Yes, I know my keyboard is ready. Okay. We're back. So changing the distance did not work. I don't even know if the distance was like, I don't even know if my touch thing was working, right? But I mean, update distance. Where, and then here's update distance, set translation. So that, that should have worked. That should have worked. So it seems like the distance just isn't changing. Can I, in process, not physics process, in process, can I just print distance? And this should just be constant. Yep. Constantly printing. Notice how it's changing when I scroll. I'm going to run it on my phone, and then I'm going to try zooming in and out and see if it actually changes. I'm hoping the printing is still going to, like, happen. And I'm going to look for a longer... While this loads, I'm going to look for a longer USB-C cord. Because all the USB-Cs I have are USB-C to USB-C. Okay, it's installing on my device. I don't know. Okay, let's try it again, I guess. I think it was messed up because it was in the app. I don't know. Let's try one more time. You guys can't see it, but it wasn't... Oh, I mean... Actually, I could let you guys see it. Okay, now it's running. And it's flashing. What the hell? Okay, it looks like there's an error or something. That's weird. It's not running at all. How do I see the screen? What is going on? Oh, okay. I'm not sure what's happening right now. But it's having a hard time. What the hell? Can we... It was just flashing. Oh my god. Okay, so maybe... I have no idea what's going on. Oh, now... Okay, now it's working. Okay. Okay, pinch to zoom still doesn't work. That's fine, though. Can we... I just want to make it so you guys can see my phone screen. There we go. Okay. Okay, you can see my phone screen now. Now I can actually show you guys... Well, that was not it. Okay, that's better. I don't know why I have to start it twice. So this is on my phone. I'm using my phone right now. Like, everything works, but this is me pinch to zooming. So it seems like... Oh, maybe? Well, I don't know. Changing the distance should have worked. Incoming leak? What do you mean? What does that mean? And Andy, this is what the level select looks like on my phone. The level button is too small, but the level select looks really good. Albeit a little too small. Sharing my phone screen. Yeah, I got you. It's not very smooth on the stream, but it's silky smooth in real life. It is extremely smooth in real life. The camera moves a little too quick. I think I'm gonna have camera sensitivity in the settings, maybe. But this feels really good to play. It honestly feels really good to play. I wish I could zoom in, but even without zooming in, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right. So let's. Oh my god. Trying to close that. Okay. I don't know what just happened. Let's see. So, something isn't working. I mean, it's probably this. Can we print... What's the distance? Can we print events.size and see what we get? It should be 0, and now it should be 1. How can we fake a zoom? What I want to do is see these print outputs, like while I was running on my phone. Can I need a longer USB cord. I think I have one notes. I just don't know. Okay. Please work. No! Oh my god. Come on. Why did... The only cord that works is like 4 inches long. This is so frustrating. Oh my god. Why are all the USB cords shitty? Do I have any other ones? I have one other one. Let's try this one. And if this one works, I'm going to be very, very happy because this one's extremely long. But it's tied to the freaking bed. I'll be right back. What's up, Ethan? What's up, Mama? So many cats. Okay. Please work. It's like some are only good for charging, while others are good for data transfer, but it's so weird. I mean, if this one works, we're in business. Oh, Momo's attacking it. Okay. Ow, ow, stop. Come on, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Where's the Android button? No. Where is it? I see the USB debugging thing. It's connected. Where's the Android? There it is. Thank the Lord. Okay. Okay. Now, if I run it here. Oh, that's not what I meant. If I run it on the phone while keeping it plugged in, will the output still work? That's what I'm hoping. so I can actually like debug this. Because every time I've unplugged it. Wait, what the hell? Invalid skip, no space left. What does that mean? Okay, maybe I kind of want to try my other phone again. I'm just glad it's actually working. Okay, USB debugging is working, I think. Yes. Thank the Lord. All right. So now I have this phone, my old phone. I'm gonna run it on this. It's just like a less weird phone. The Microsoft Duo is kind of weird. Putting laser bounce on all my phones. Really, it's stuck at 69%? Like, is that what we're doing? Okay. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. And it just unplugged itself? What? Okay, this USB cord is not great, but it's long, so. I mean, I'm not seeing the output, which kind of sucks. I can print it to the screen. Let's print it to the screen. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just see it. So, Godot. Can I do this? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just make a note for it. How can I do this? Let's go to camera and then let's have, or maybe UI. Yeah, let's just go here. Let's add a new scene. No. Where can I do this? If I add, so like if I add a node, so label. If I add a label, yeah, okay, will this work? That's too small. I have some fonts. What the hell? Let's do this one. And let's scale it up a little bit. Somehow. Okay, and okay, now this is my debugging thing. Let's go back to here and let's, so git node. Okay, dot text equals. So what do I want to debug? Let's do distance. Let's do that. So it doesn't matter if I'm on my new phone or my old phone. So I'm just gonna go to my old or my new phone rather. All right. You know what? I probably should have tested if that print statement even was showing up. I'm sure it's gonna work. When doesn't it work? That's really sometimes it like doesn't open, but it's on it. There we go. Yep, there's the print statement too. What the hell? Okay, I don't know what I did, but yeah, I should have tested this. So the camera's not moving at all. Oh. Okay, it's probably, yeah, it kind of crashed. Invalid set text. Okay, can I turn it into a string, I guess? I should, before putting it to my phone, I should have like tested it. There we go. Okay. My bad. Why isn't it working? Maybe because it wasn't ever running. Okay, so here it is. I'm gonna show you guys what I see now, because why not? All right. Mobile dev. Yeah, it does that a lot. I don't know why. Let's just reopen it. There we go. Okay, so yeah, the distance is just not changing at all, which makes sense, because if the distance did change, the zoom would be changing. So that's good to know. So what else can we print out to like debug? What about last drag distance? Just make sure it's working. Good. So if this number's changing, this number's probably not going to change. I think there's something wrong with my touch reading or something. But we're trying to figure it out. All right, so it should be 0. Yeah, see, that's not changing at all. It's not changing at all. Okay. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, I'm just trying to close the app. Okay. So let's go to here. The number, the last drag distance isn't changing at all. Let's print this. Let's see if we're even registering 2 touches. So now when I touch it once, the event size should be 1, and when I touch it twice with 2 different fingers, the event size should be 2. We'll see. We will see. It's weird how it has such a hard time auto opening. Now it's not even connected. What the hell? Okay, finally, something's... So this is me touching it. Oh. Okay, so it is reading that I have 2 fingers on the screen. That's... Okay, that's something. Something's working. It's reading that I have 2 fingers on the screen. Like, my feeling is this needs to be somewhere else. Did I get... But he put it all in this. Event size equals 2. Drag distance equals the distance 2. Yeah, event 0, position, distance 2. Why didn't this give me an error? This isn't even the right function. Oh my gosh. Why didn't that give me an error? Why? No wonder it wasn't changing. It was the function wasn't even right. Oh my god. That's not the right distance. Oh my god. Godot distance 2. Okay. It's doing its thing now. I guess that... Is there an error? No, there's not an error. What the hell? Has such a hard time auto starting. I don't know why. Give me a second. Yeah, look what it's doing. I don't know. This is super weird. Okay. Maybe it got installed wrong, because that's happened before. But look, I mean, it's clearly working, right? So let's just try installing it again. I don't know, or exporting or something. I don't know what this means. No space left? Unicode error, no space left? All right, it's working now. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. It's working now. Let me show you. So let's see what happens. No. I mean, I don't know. Let's start printing. Okay, so obviously this is working. Let's print. It should be last drag distance equals drag distance. So can we print the last drag instance and see what we get? Or last drag distance? I don't know why I keep saying that. Let's just make sure it doesn't crash first. Okay. Here we go. Man, I want to get this done. I want to work on other stuff, but this needs to work. I have no idea what's happening right now. Yeah, it like has such a hard time auto starting the app. I don't know why, but it's fine. Oh, okay. There we go. The distance is still not changing. I know for a fact it's registering the 2 touch events. So the distance is still not changing. If events.size equals 2. Let's try that. Let's see if this is even working. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I'm so sorry. Events 0 dot position distance 2 events 1 dot position. So like, yeah, of course that wasn't working. Oh my god. I'm just glad I found this now as opposed to like a long time after. I don't know. Oh my goodness. All right. This should be better. I hate it when things don't work. This should be better though. Okay, it's doing the flashing again, of course. Can we try reinstalling it? I just want this to work so I can continue testing it on my computer. Because I don't I don't like testing it here. Oh, come the fuck on. There we go. Here we go. It worked! It's working! It's working. Look how zoomy we are. We're not clamping it, but it's working. Okay, so here's an issue though. Okay, it's finally working. This is so nice. The issue is on the first, so the last drag distance equaling 0, that works. But then once we finish, so like if events.size equals, if it equals 1 or 2, we need to set the last drag distance back to 0. So if events.size is less than 2, last drag distance equals 0. That's really important. Okay. I'm so glad it works. Holy shit. That's really important. Now what? Now what? It's going way too fast. So let's try 0.001. 0.001. It's going way too fast. I'm so glad it works though. Okay, it's not crashing. Wonderful. Let's put it on my phone. Let's try it out. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that though. That's like a super simple thing to like. I shouldn't have made that mistake. So it's always good to like read your code. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's zooming. What is that number? Zooming in doesn't work. Oh. Okay, well, zooming in doesn't work because I have to swap these. And let's try taking a 0 out, and let's also just print. I don't want to print the drag distance anymore. I want to print. I want to print the distance. Just the straight camera distance. Which starts at 10. Let's try this. Did I close that? That wasn't on purpose. Come on. Oh, the app just crashed. All right. Or maybe it didn't. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh my god, it works. It works! Sort of. The camera, okay, so when you're zooming, when you're multi-touching, the camera still moves, but that's okay. So like I have 2 touches right now. I mean, you know I have 2 touches because the camera distance is changing. Guys, and I can't stress this enough, guys. The game is silky smooth on my phone. It's silky smooth. Wait, didn't I clamp this? I thought I clamped this. I guess I didn't. Why is it resetting like that? That's weird. Yeah, it's like snapping back to 11. That's really weird. All right, so there's a couple things I want to do. First, if the event size is ever equal to 2, I don't want your camera to be able to move at all. So, do I have like a flag that is like draggable or something? Or panable? I don't think I do. That's okay. All right, where is camera rotation handled? Is it this? If pivot? Yeah, I think it's this. If pivot. Oh, here it is. So update mouse look. Here it is. Okay, so if event size equals 2, return. Or if it's greater than 1, because if it's 3, we still want it to return. If it's greater than 1. We need an if. So let's just play this. Let's just make sure this makes sense. Let's try it. But there's still an issue where like the zoom, on the beginning of the zoom, it's like snapping backwards. You'll see what I mean. It's working though. I'm really excited about this. It's actually working. Why does it keep disconnecting? It's really annoying. Oh. Okay, so that's not the right place to put it, I guess. Okay, so can I not disconnect, please? Yeah, the update mouse look, I guess. If pivot. I need, like, if you have 2 touches, I need the mouse, or I need the pivot not to change. What if I just set pressed equal to false? Or maybe turn off camera panable. Oh. Let's try this. If event size is greater than 1, return so the camera's not panable. That's what I needed. Okay, okay, okay. I like this. I like this. Let's try this. My cats are going crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just starting it up. Oh, I'm trying to. There we go. I mean, no. That's super annoying. Like, how do I handle that? If you're touching the screen with 2 fingers, it's working though. Like, don't get me wrong. Like the zoom is inverted, but you guys don't know that. But it's working, which is really cool. All right, let me fix the inverted zoom first and make it a little faster. Okay, but the issue is it's the camera is pivoting. I don't think this is it. That didn't do anything. I'm gonna try it here. So if the event is greater than 1, I want pressed equal to false. Because I think that'll stop the camera. I think it'll stop the camera from doing this, from pivoting. Let's find out. Let's find out. I don't know why this takes so long. I have no idea why this is taking so long. But it is what it is. What the hell? Oh, Godot is just crashing. Yeah, that's... You know. I'm just gonna exit it. It's fine. It happens. As long as my phone doesn't get bricked. try it again. That was weird. Oh, it was... Is this where it got stuck? Signing debug APK? What the hell is going on? Come on, is it actually stuck again? Oh, no. Okay, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it actually works! Okay, that's a bug though. There's just one bug left. So sometimes when you're zooming in and out, yeah, like that, the distance like freaks out, like that. I don't know why, but it actually works. Holy shit. Today was weird. Your mom made brownies. Your grandma said she can't wait to come visit for brownies. Wait, so your mom made you pot brownies and then your grandma doesn't know? Your mom knows, right? This is so good. Okay, the pinch to zoom works perfectly. It's too strong close in, and then it's not strong enough. What the hell? Why is that happening? Both your parents help make it nice. Sometimes I'm trying to like figure out how that's happening so I can reproduce it. Sometimes like the zoom like snaps back to something. Okay, whatever. Let's focus on something else first. Though I'm gonna be yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait, do you think it'll like help with your pain? Okay, let's go back to the camera. Now what I need to do is basically scale this number based on what the current distance is. And also I need to clamp the current distance. Where am I clamping the distance? Here. So I need to clamp it, and I also need to, so this multiplier needs to scale with distance, basically. So if the distance is higher, this number should be higher. So let's just try plus distance. Maybe times distance. Let's try times distance. I don't need all these parentheses. I'll leave them, but I don't need them. And then I'm clamping the distance to the min and max. Okay, let's try this. It was entertaining to say the least. Nice. All right, it's working. Good. Let's put it on the phone. And let's see what happens. There we go. Okay, so at the very least, okay. At the very least, the camera should be clamped. Good. So I can't zoom in any farther than this. What is that snap? Look at that. It's like snapping back to... Wait, it's doing it consistently now. Okay, it's like the distance isn't resetting. That's super weird. It's like the distance isn't reset. Okay, I need to fix that bug. I don't know why the bug got stronger after what I just did, but... Yes, I'm clamping distance. That's fine. Last drag distance equals drag distance. But where am I resetting? Oh, last drag distance equals 0. Let's do this. Instead of putting that there, let's put that in process. Let's try that. Wait, was she laughing before or after she ate them? Also, where'd you get the pot? Yeah, I bet, dude. Wait, this already happened, right? That's really funny. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, yeah. Holy shit, this works really well. This is really good. I want to make it so I'm able to I'm able to click and drag the tiles to pan the camera. I think that would be nice. But this is fantastic. This actually plays really well. Oh. I don't know why level 2 is broken. Okay, level 2 is broken. I don't know why. Let's find out. Oh, I actually do know why. I do know why. It's this label. It's the label. It breaks everything, which is fine. All right, things are working. This is really nice. There's one more thing I need to do. Yeah, if collider isn't group plane. So instead of plane, let's call it pan. Or panable? That's not the word though. We're not panning or rotating the camera. Let's call it drag to rotate camera. That's the group. Drag to rotate camera. Drag to rotate camera. Okay. Now we got to go here. See, it's in, yep, the plane is in group plane. Needs to be added to drag to rotate camera. What about border walls? Drag to rotate camera. Wonderful. And then I need to do this to the other levels as well. What I should have did is make these 2 different scenes or something. I need to do this better, but I need to handle this in a better way. But for now, this is fine. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of test. Test is a little messed up. Okay, and now what do we need to do? Let's go into tiles and make it so when you drag a tile, it rotates the camera. So tile. I'm hoping this works. Let's try it. Nope, it didn't work. Because it needs to be this. Hey, it worked. So now I can drag the tiles to rotate the camera. Perfect. Let's try it out. Let's see how it feels on the phone. We can finally move on from this. Oh my god. We've been working on this frickin' pinch to zoom for the last hour, I think. At least that's what it's felt like. All right, what the heck's going on? Oh, there we go. It's so weird how it gets stuck like that. I'm having trouble opening the app. Give me a second. Sometimes when it opens, it like flashes and yeah, okay. Let me try reinstalling it. Something messed up. It happens though. I just want to get this done so I can stop having to test on my phone. There we go. All right. This should be good though. So look at that. I can touch the tiles now. You can't tell, but I'm touching the tiles and then dragging, and it's rotating the camera, which is exactly what I want. And then I can pinch to zoom. That's the max zoom. This is the min zoom. Let's make the zoom stronger. Hey, Alpha, what's up? Your tablet is garbage. I hope it's power enough. So it looks like it's lagging on the screen, but it's silky smooth. It should be good. I would be surprised if it wasn't. Okay. What is your tablet? Like, how old is it? All right, I want to, everything's working. This is fantastic. I want to make it a little more sensitive. So let's have a variable called export zoom, export var, zoom sense, I guess we're doing this, zoom sensitivity. And this is 1, I guess. I don't know what this number means, but maybe we can make it an int from 0 to 10. Or 1 to 10, I guess. Okay, and we need to go here, and then this is times zoom sensitivity. So right now it's being times 1, which is normal, which is really low. Let's change, whatever. Let's change that to, this shouldn't be exported. This should just be a variable. And we'll change it in the settings. Let's change this to 3. I don't know. 3 to 4 years. That's not, I mean, okay, that's kind of old, but that's not horrible. I'm really happy with how this is working though. Like, I've never made a mobile game in Godot before. Or really ever. So this is cool. All right, it's doing that thing again where it's flashing. Let's try reinstalling it one more time. I don't know why that happens. One Entropy's thing got picked, which is really cool. One button speed run. Labyrinth 2. What is this? Huh. That's interesting. What's up, Freak? How's it going? All right, it's on my device, hopefully. There we go. Here, come on. Why does it keep disconnecting? Whatever. It's not a big deal. It's just like stupid. Here we go. So I've increased the zoom. Ooh, that's so much better. Oh my god. This is so good, guys. Like guys, I can't stress this enough. Like, can I show taps? That would be kind of cool. I know how to show taps. Oh, increase the brightness. Where's developer options? Maybe it's in system there. Oh, my keyboard is my phone's keyboard now. Oh, no, it's not. My keyboard isn't popping up. What the hell? I don't have a keyboard. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, you see my taps now? Check this out. Are you making the mirror laser big game on mobile? Yes, I am. Look at this, guys. We got pinch to zoom. Yes, and you can tap. You can tap to pan on tiles now. That wasn't the case before. So this is so cool. This is so cool. Oh my god. Guys, this is legit. Like, this feels really, really good. And it like on screen, I'm watching it on screen. It does not look smooth at all. In person, guys, it is silky smooth. It is silky smooth. I did get it to work, Jay. I did. And it doesn't rotate when you're zooming. This is so cool. This is so cool. It's on my freaking phone. Look up. You missed my Dreams beta fact. Oh, sorry. Oh, Dreams beta fact. Dreams beta fact. Version 1 in alpha has cool cut. What does that mean? Our Dreams alpha has cool cut content? Wait, how do I access that? I'm confused. There was cut contact. Content. I don't know why I keep saying contact, but cut content. Like, they had an inventory system and they cut it, which was sad. Now I just need to change. I need settings. I need a settings menu. I'm gonna make a settings menu. This is annoying. This is so cool, by the way, guys. Holy shit. This is freaking awesome. Okay. Downgrade Dreams beta. How? Wait, so you can play it right now? No, there's no way. Inventory is there? Wait, you can play that right now? That's interesting. I'm not going to do that right now, but that's very interesting. Okay, what's next? Settings menu. I want to make it so when you press the settings button, well, what happens? Okay, let's go to level UI somewhere. Right here. And Well, let me show you right now. So currently, right now, when you press the level button, it opens and closes it, which is perfect, which is awesome. Wait, actually, let me see. I can actually show you guys my phone screen now. Let me see how the game I'm emulating handles it. Okay. This is the game I'm basing my game off of, menu-wise. And I want to see how they handle it. Public pools? Dude, Jay, you gotta look at that up, dude. You gotta look that up. It has the stampy thing and pickup bubbles. That's cool. Okay, so guys, check out this menu. You have this. So notice how it like overlays, excuse me, the actual game. You can tap. Okay, I'm gonna implement that. If you tap anywhere, it closes it. I like that. This resets the level. Okay, where's settings? This is hint. Wait, do they even have a settings menu? I swear to God they did. This is weird. Wait, they actually don't have a settings menu. For some reason, I thought this game did, but it's literally, to get no ads, it's right there. Which crashes the game, apparently. I'm just, like, showing off a game that I'm taking, like... There it is. Okay, and then it opens the how to buy it with no ads, yeah. Wow, so it's literally just like this. I don't want that. Let me, so I guess I'm not copying this game completely, but I like the idea of, like, you press the level select, and then it, like, overlays the game, but how do I get out? Oh my God. There's a couple other games. I think it was Laser Overload. So this is super polished. Check this out. Yeah, check this out. So maybe I should do my menu like this, where it's like a tabbed interface. You have the level select, you have the game, you have like a market kind of thing, and then this is all, they're both market. I'm not sure. But oh no, this is where you spend your money, and then this is where you buy your money, and you can remove your ads too. Like, this is super polished. You can't swipe between the tabs, which is kind of weird. And I would probably implement that, but... And then you have settings in the top left, which is just like this little overlay, which I really like that. So you can access settings from anywhere, and it just is a little overlay. Yeah, I like that a lot. I'm going to implement this settings menu right now. All right, so let's implement this settings menu, and I'm gonna add some like sensitivity sliders and stuff. And I like the remove ads button. You can there's multiple places. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Okay, I am so sorry. Yeah, this app spams you with ads, and it's really obnoxious, frankly. But, yeah, remove ads, and then they've got their socials. It's interesting place to put their socials, to be completely honest. But I guess where else would you put them? And then my level select is going to be different. I'm happy with my level select, but this tabbed interface is it's pretty interesting. Not sure. Orange guy's official name is Milem. That's funny. Did someone make a crappy laser bounce? What do you mean? No. People aren't copying my game. Don't worry. I'm just checking these games out for like inspiration on what I should make my UI. And like this is interesting. This is what mine looks like, obviously, currently. It's just it's just like an overlay. And then the settings I need to do, but Okay, I'm gonna, yeah, let's implement settings. Let's do that. So we have menu. I believe it's under menu. Yep, settings. So I want it to be similar to what you just saw. Let's actually, I like this. But I don't want it to be a margin container anymore. I want it to just be a set size. Yeah, let's make it a margin container. So, let's do it. Let's do it. Last stream, I learned a lot about UI stuff, so this should help. We have a margin container. We want the margin container to be the entire screen, and then, oh, do we? Maybe we don't. I want it to be like, it's fine. So maybe like 100. Oh, this should be maybe 200, honestly. Okay, and that's kind of a weird shape. Let's just keep it 100 for the margin. It's just how many pixels. Okay. Now in this, we want a panel. We want a panel. And in the panel, we want, is it a style? Yeah, panel, new style box flat. Okay, and then we can edit this. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Corner radius. Okay, that's looking good. And let's put everything in this panel. But we're not, let's just see what this looks like. Okay. Yes. Okay, so while you're in settings, nothing should work until you exit settings. I'm okay with that. I like that. Is C# just public bool name? Yes. C# pretty simple. Okay. We don't need this touchscreen button, by the way. Like, at all. Because, like, in the level select, for example, I'm just using... Oh, I actually am using touchscreen buttons, but... Oh, maybe I do need touchscreen buttons. Wait, I never actually tested... Okay, let's actually keep the touchscreen button. And let's get rid of this texture and add probably just a back button. I want a close button. I don't think I created that. Yeah. Let's just do a back button for now. What the hell? Oh my god. Can we edit this? How what is going on? Scale. 1, 1. Okay. Holy shit. Let's do that for now. They look really cool in alpha. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Does that toggle work in touch? Oh, it doesn't even work here. What the hell? I'm aligning it left and it's just all the way to the right. Okay, that's fine. I don't understand why me clicking this doesn't work. Can I try it again? Oh. Okay, now it works. So I'm just curious if this will work on my phone. What do they look like? Wait, so are you playing the alpha right now? Were you in the alpha? Oh, there we go. It's so small. Ah, it's so small. Oh, it works. Cool. I feel like touching anywhere should just exit it. It's your dad's B-Day. Nice. Happy birthday. Like, I need to scale this to the screen size somehow. Okay, yeah, okay. So let's work on this. We don't need the test on the phone anymore, so that's good. Let's get that out of there cuz it's stressing me out. Let's see. When settings is open, I don't want anything else happening. So above this margin container, I want another panel, I believe. Maybe not, but no. It doesn't need to be a panel. It needs to be a color. Let's do a color rec. And then put that in here. So this color rec, I need to make this the entire thing. Margin container. I don't know why is the position so weird in this? What is happening? Okay, that's better. What I want to do though is make it like proportional to the phone screen. Would that be anchor? Maybe. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but it's fine. What was I doing? Oh yeah, color rec. So this color, I want to make it black and I want to make it faded. Like that. So now it's still not going to block the mouse inputs though. Okay, we can open multiple settings. That's not okay. What do we need to do? We need to block all button presses when the setting is open. I did it with the level select. How did I do it with the level select? Was that in global? Where did I do this? Oh, right. So if I load a level, it frees the level select. So this is how I did it though. I found it, but where else do I need to do this? In the level UI, that's where I need to do it. Where's level UI? Here it is. Here, this is what I need. So yeah, oh, I already did. Okay. So I need to check if level select is open. Or I need to check if settings is open. Where's settings? Do I have that? So level select is level select. Settings should be settings. Okay, so I need to, in the level UI, which is just not open right now. Oh, wait. Oh, it's under UI, I think. Yeah. Okay. In level UI, it needs to check if settings is open. Do I check? So, like, can I do stuff? Oh, crap. But wait, I can't. Oh, my God. But that doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't work here, though. So I've disabled... Oh, no. Okay, I haven't disabled everything. Where am I disabling things? Just like in the level UI, I just need to disable things. So like on play pressed. If play is pressed, but things are opened. So for if I need if this size dot size is greater, does not equal 0, so it return. And if the settings are open, return. But this can be its own function. So like menu opened or something. Okay. Something like that. What's wrong? Oh. Oh. If. I need if. If menu open, return. So, if menu open, return. So, like, the button doesn't work. On level select press. So if no, if so I need to split these up. If settings, let's do this. Settings opened, I need to split these up. Because sometimes I only want to check if the settings are opened. If level select opened. Okay. There we go. What's up, Twitch? Twitch Minute. I'd make it so that every script had some book that was like, if, yeah, is paused. Right. Yeah. No, something like that. No, I know. I'm just trying to like, I'm seeing if I can do it this way. Like, cause like, with the level UI, okay, that doesn't exist anymore. I want to try to demo this. Give me a second. Oh my God. Okay, so with the level UI, if either of these pages are opened, well, actually, that's not even true. If, oh my God, what is going on? Okay, if the level select is open, I still want the settings to be able to be opened. If the settings is opened, I want nothing else to work until you exit the settings. But, well, that was weird. Why did this back button close both of them? That's not what I wanted. But honestly, dude, like, I kind of just want to do this completely differently. The more I think about it, the more I like that tabbed interface from the game I was showing earlier. But yeah, like, there should be a much easier way to disable, to just like straight up disable pressing, basically. I completely agree. I'm not doing this in a very good way. But let me just finish this thought. So if settings is open and you press the level select, nothing happens. And if settings is open and you press the settings button, I also want nothing to happen. All right, so let's just see if this works. Settings, see, nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing oh, is something happening? I don't even know. Nope, didn't work. So what if we do this? Oh, the settings button's not working. So on settings pressed, if I still, so I want you to be able to go into the settings if you're in the level select. Perfect. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't, nothing works. I have to exit the settings. Then I'm back in the level select. Perfect. Okay, so this is functioning how I want it. But is this what I want? I think this menu is super, I don't know. It's just like a bunch of overlays. I'm not, why did that? Huh? Why is pressing the back button on settings exiting everything? It should just free the settings. Wait, there... there is no back button in the level select anymore. Oh, that's funny. No wonder why that wasn't working. So, bam, bam, bam. Okay, I have no idea. What the hell is getting rid of... It's exiting the settings page. Okay, I kind of, I don't know. I kind of want to do the tabbed interface. I think that's cleaner, but then this, I mean, it works, sort of. I don't know why pressing the back button is getting rid of both of them. Unless... Level select, settings. And there's a script in the settings that frees it if you press the back button. And somehow it's also getting rid of the level select, which is really weird. We have the level UI, play, pause, level select settings. Why does that happen? It doesn't even, I mean, it kind of matters. Why is that happening? Oh! I know why it's happening. Guys, the click is pressing the back button, then it's pressing the level 1 button in this UI. It's pressing the level 1 button. So watch. If I did this and then press this, it goes to level 1. See? Okay, so it's okay, so everything's working. Obviously, the click should be consumed. The click should be consumed as opposed to passing through it. Maybe we can fix that. Like, even though we're probably not going to use this, I want to get it working. Where would we do that, though? Is it here with mouse? Stop. I mean, it says stop. Oh, I know. It should be on released, not on pressed. It should be on released. That's what it should be. That's what it should be. It needs to be on released. There we go. Let's try that. The press is going through. Oh. Oh, that's not the problem. That was not the problem at all. The press is just going straight through. So what we need to do is disable the level select if settings... Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. I can do this. So if settings is open, we need to go to the level button and just disable the level button. So on touch, so just this. All right, this should work. One of the emotes look like Keld. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's funny. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's its own function. My bad. All right, here we go. Here we go. Open. See, I press 1, it goes back to this level. If I press this now, hey, it worked. There we go. I think. Yep, it worked. Perfect. Perfect. So, you know what? Before the fix, you probably could have done this. You could have pressed the level select right here. But now, yeah, now it's actually working. Okay, so now that it's working, do I even want to do this? I don't even know. It works. Do I even want to do this? I could do a tabbed interface. So when I say a tabbed interface, I mean like there's multiple tabs. One tab would be the game. One tab would be the level select. One tab would be the settings. And then one tab would be some sort of like shop or something. The shop purely being to buy or to get rid of ads, and that's it. Maybe my socials or something. I kind of like that. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it. Kind of like that. How would I even do that though with the tabs? And like, how would I do the transitions? The shop won't have glitter lasers. Ooh, I like that idea, changing the laser effects. Okay, I could get behind that. What am I doing? I'm opening the app, but it needs to connect first. Okay. So let me just show you again what I mean by tab interface. This. So you have this. It's like it's a whole separate screen though. So level select. The coins in the top right, I don't like. Yeah, settings in the top left. I feel like my settings would be my own tab though. I think that makes a lot more sense. But like as you're playing, the tab is always there. I like that. I like that. All right, we're doing this. This is what we're doing. So, how do we do this? I'm not actually sure. We still need. Do we even still need level UI? I don't think that's what we need anymore. We just want like, what is this? What is main menu? I have no idea what that is. There's a lot of scripts that like I used and then didn't end up using, but all right, let's see. So We need to like transition between. I think it would be cool if the game was always in the background. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. So, oh wait, when I run the game, what's happening right now? That's what's happening? The game is always in the background. Here's the game. This is the game's level, right? And then we can press this, and you'll notice how the level select pops up above that. So what I need to do is just always have the menu just here. And one of the menu tabs will just get rid of the menu. Purchasable loot crates? No. What the fuck? Okay. Let's think about this. We need a scene. Instead of level select and settings, it just needs to be... Well, do we keep those as scenes? I need just something called... I need a scene called menu. Maybe UI. There's level UI, and then this is just called UI. We have UI, level button, level UI, interface. Let's just call this menu. This is the menu. No, but a menu in play. This is, tabs. It's tabs. That's what it is. Okay, wonderful. Within tabs, this is always going to be here. So, is there a tab node? I think there is. There is. I have no idea how to use this. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Tab align center, tab align left. I would want it center. Can I have the tags on the bottom instead of the top? I feel like the tabs should be able to go on the bottom. I mean, they don't have to go on the bottom. That's just kind of how a lot of apps are, though. I think I should just make my own tabs. I think I should just do it myself, honestly. I think I should just do it myself. So let's add a panel. And this panel needs to bottom wide. It needs to be bottom wide. What the heck just happened? Full rec? What is going on? Oh. Never mind. Wait, I have full rec? What just happened to my panel? Okay, I'm gonna try again. I don't know. I don't know. So we have a panel. That's what it is. Wonderful. Can we try that again? Full rec? What the frick? Oh. This needs to be... What does this need to be? This shouldn't be... This should be spatial, I think? Or control, rather? Okay, what the hell? I've done this before. What is going on? Like, the level UI, I press this, and it's... Oh. This also needs to be full right. There we go. Okay, so now layout, bottom wide, perfect. Height is whatever I set it to. And I want this to be rounded at the top a little bit. So top left 10, top right 10. And there's your tabbed interface. What does this look like again? Oh my god, these ads. Alright, you're all watching the ad with me. Never mind, it's gone. What is going on? Stop. Oh, they didn't curve anything. Fair enough. Oh, they curved that, which I kind of like. I kind of like this. All right, let's leave this for now. So tabs and then panel. Okay, great. Now we need a H box. We need the H box. Okay, and the H box is going to again take up everything, full rec. It's going to take up the entire space of the panel. We want to align in the center, and now we want some buttons. Let's make these touch buttons, maybe. Let's just make these normal buttons. Frankly, I think that's fine. We have. We're going to give these icons, but currently we're just going to do this. We have game. We have level select. Again, these are all going to be icons. We're gonna have setting loot box something store. I don't do mobile games. I don't know the terminology. No, and then I'm kidding. Settings. I do mobile games now. Okay, wonderful. Can we add some sort of? Does this work? Yeah, that actually does work. Okay. Again, these will be icons, but it's fine for now. Ooh, that's actually interesting. And, oh, we're saving. This is going to be menu, and then this is called tabs. Sure. I feel like it should be in UI, but that's fine. Now, at the beginning of the game, we need to just spawn in our tabs. Right? Or maybe... Yeah. Imp crates would look cool. What would you... What are you... Okay, let me hear it. Flesh out the idea. Let me hear what you have to... What you're thinking. I believe it's under, yeah, menu. It's just called tabs. And on ready, I need to create this. This is global, so we need to, does this just work? I think I need to get parent, add child. I think that's what I need to do. Did that work? Nope. So you notice how tabs isn't there. Okay, let's try this. So var tabs instance equals. Try that. Nope, still not spawning in. I getting an error? Ah, okay. Call deferred. Yep. Okay. Hey, we got the tabs. All right, wonderful. So what was I trying to do? In Godot, you can only have one main scene, and I'm having that main scene, the starting scene, be my level, right? It's my level, and alongside of that, I want my tabs. What I possibly could have done was like make it a child of the level or something, but I like this better. I have two, like under the root, I have my level, and then I have my tabs, and then I have my global, my singleton, the script that's always running. I like this. There's probably a better way to do it. I don't really know. I'm sure there's a better way to do it. I mean, maybe I could have one scene under this called like, just called main, and then put everything in that. But I'm just putting everything in root. I don't know. I like this though. Okay. Anyway, we have our tabs. Oh, I didn't even test it. You'll make it in dreams instantly. All right, cool. So we have our tabs. Bam. They don't do anything yet, and of course the clicking goes through. I'm not okay with that. Can we stop the clicking? Like I want to stop the input from passing through it. Is it that hard to do? Mouse. It's supposed to be stopping. What about these buttons? Mask? What does that mean? I don't know. Enable focus. Mouse. Stop. It's already stopping. What? Oh my God. I don't know, frankly. Okay, maybe I need to do it so like I'm not sure. We'll figure it out later. But BRV, okay. Now, how do these tabs work? I need to, under my tabs thing, I need to have the settings, which is going to look horrible right now, but that's fine. I need to have the level select, and so what? Why? Oh no, that's fine. I'll just need to change it. And then I'll need, well, that's good for now. They'll both be invisible, and then I'll turn them on when you press the button. So let's handle that. Let's make a new script called tabs. Sure. It would be easier just to use, there's a built-in tabs thing, but I'm just going to do a custom, I guess. So settings, what are the buttons? Here are the buttons. So let's rename this game. Rename this level select. This is store. And the last one's settings. And on settings pressed. So on button down, button up, pressed. Let's just do pressed. So on pressed, the tab script will know that. So this is when the button's pressed and this code will run. Let's do that for the others. Okay, so now we, there's only 3 of them. Oh, I missed this one. Okay. Now we know when all these tabs are pressed. Let's make a function called how about close all tabs, which will, and we need a onReady var settings tab equals this. Obviously, we need to get the node. And then we'll do the rest. So settings tab, level select tab. The game tab is just nothing. To open the game tab, we just get rid of all the other tabs. And then there's the store tab. So level select tab and the store tab. And this is, it's just called level select, I guess. Because it's, I can just type the name because it's a child. And the store tab, I mean, I guess we just have 2 settings tabs for now. I don't really care. Okay. These are all ready. And now close all tabs. We're going to grab all the tabs and close them all. Here it is. You just made it. Okay. Can you? Oh, that's the link, right? Perfect. So settings tab dot visible equals false. Cringe guy 12. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And then we're going to do this to all of them. Okay, so that closes all the tabs. And what we're going to do is on game pressed, close all tabs. On level, just on any of them, close all the tabs. Then, if you press level select, you open the level select tab. I like this a lot better. This is already way nicer. Whoops. On settings tab, you open the settings tab. And I've never done this before. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. This is what makes sense to me, I guess. Store tab. Okay, and let's see if this works. I have a feeling it won't. Yeah, we're doing Godot. And right off the bat, I can't do anything. That's weird. Oh! Okay, so I have code right now that checks if the level select node exists at all. And if it does, I can't drag anything. And the same with all this other stuff. So, yeah, it's kind of bad. Why? Because we had a different menu before. But now we have this menu. It just, what I need to check if it's visible or something. We'll see. So where, oh man, where is that? Is it in global? Okay, so we don't want this anymore. Instead, we want to change the tab in, ooh. Interesting. Okay, I need to be able to change this. var tabs instance. I need to be able to change what tab you're on from global. So load level, tabs, instance, dot, and then we need to like just this, right? On game pressed. We need to call that. Where's global? So if you load a level, it needs to go to the game tab automatically. If you load the next level, it should already be on the game tab. Open level select. I don't like this. I don't know what that's open set. Yeah, we're changing it, so we don't need that anymore. And there's some other stuff we need to go through too. So like the camera. if exists work. Yeah, just check if it exists. I was doing that, right? I was doing it by checking if I added the two scenes to, I set a group. I added them to a group, whatever, and I was checking if that group had a size of greater than 0. But I'm doing something else now. Yeah, so like this. But I don't want that anymore at all. What I want is I need to get which tab we're on, right? I need to check what tab we're on. So can we have a function called get current tab? I kind of like that. So I don't know what's the difference. Why? Whatever. Get tab. Get current tab. Get current tab. Okay. And this returns. Maybe we can have a variable up here. Variable equals current tab. And actually, now we don't need a function. We just grab that. So that's fine. Current tab equals, we start with game. And, or maybe we should do an ID. I'm fine with this though. I don't see me changing like game. Oh, it should be an ID, shouldn't it? Okay, get current tab. It'll be an ID 0. Okay, on game pressed, current tab equals 0. On level select, current tab equals 1. What's the level or the order I'm doing this? Game, level select, store, settings. Okay, so game, level select. Let's just do it in order to store, settings. So if store the current tab equals 2, and then this is current tab equals 3. Hey GamerCat, what's up? I'm more than toying around. I've made a lot of progress. I'm making a lot of progress with this. Okay, so we know the current tab, which is stored here, and because this is Godot, I don't need a getter. I can just call current tab, which is, where do I need to go now? Global. That's where global. So here we go. If tabs instance dot current tab does not equal 0, we return. Because if the 0 is the game, right? Oh wait, this is load level. Sorry. So load level. What am I doing here? Wait, I changed the wrong thing. My bad. Ooh, I should have a set current tab. Ooh, I need that. I need that. So instead of this, it should be set. I need a set current tab function. Set current tab. Set it to 0. All right, so let's do that really quick. Set current tab. I don't know what the difference is by starting it with an underscore, but I'm just going to try to stay consistent. What's the difference? Why do we start things with underscores? I have no idea. Like, I actually have no idea, but we're just going to do it. I need to look this up. Godot underscore versus no underscore. It's a convention. I get it, but why? Like, what's the point? The method is private. Oh. So maybe I just shouldn't. Huh. I'm putting dreams on the back burner. No, so I'm working on this over the weekends. I'm working on this stuff over the weekends. Oh, that's awesome. That's adorable. The thing is, Freak, I'm not doing imp-related stuff in this app. It doesn't make sense, but that is really cute. That is very, very cute. All right, I think I kind of want to just get rid of all the underscores, honestly. Let's just do that for now. So set current tab. Wow, I completely forgot what language I was in for a second. Set current tab. So if tab equals 0, we do something, etc., etc. Oh, wow. We call this. So we're pretending like the on-game pressed. We're pretending the game tab was pressed. And then we're going to do this a couple more times. 1, 2, 3. So on level select, on store, on settings. Wonderful. All right, so now we go back to global and set current tab, 0. That's all we need to do. We need to know that 0 means the game tab, but that's fine. Now, here's what's important, I think. The camera. In the camera, yeah, right here. So we need to, what do we need to do? We need to get the tabs thing and then set the current tab, or we need to check what the current tab is. Now, how do we access from the camera? How do we access tabs? Here I was able to just find it. Oh, here is where I made it. Let's do this. Because I know where it's going to be. And it's always going to be in the same place. Let me show you. Hopefully this works. It's always going to be right here. After root, it's just a child of root. Always. And that's never going to change. So in the camera, I can do on ready. At least I hope I can do this. Actually, no, I don't even need to do that. So, yeah, so if we're in the game, if we're not in the game tab, this stops all camera input. That's what I want. So if get tree dot get root. So now we're in the root, and then the child of root, which is so dot get node. Now we're just getting a node, and we're getting tabs. I think it's capital, which is weird, but that's fine. If get tree dot get root dot get node dot tabs dot current tab does not equal 0. So if the current tab does not equal 0, we're not allowed to move the camera at all. And I need to use this in a bunch of places. But let's just see if this works. Okay, that actually did work. That actually worked. Wonderful. What might you be creating in Godot then? Laser mounts. We're making laser mounts. Oh, I didn't demo this yet. My bad. Oh, game. Oh, the tabs actually work, which is kind of cool. I mean, oh, whoa, that's weird. That's super weird. What's happening? Invalid get index current tab based on null instance. Wait, but why did it work and now it's not working? Oh, okay, whatever. Based on null instance. So the tabs thing was just never there. I need to be careful with this. I need to be careful with this. Because if I'm reading tabs, but tabs doesn't exist, then it'll freak out. Why did I choose Godot? I like how light it is. I like how it's completely open source. I like working in it. It's just like smaller and it works really well. Like Unity, it's just like a giant program with a ton of different things, and then Godot, it's just like not simpler, but it's less convoluted, I guess. I don't know. It's there's a lot of videos that like compare them. You should watch those. Okay, so I can't drag anything. I know why though. I know exactly why. It's this. I need to be careful with this though. You know what? We're not going to do this. We're going to do global.getCurrent tab. That's what we're going to do. global get current tab. Okay? Get current tab. If this doesn't exist yet, but if global.getCurrentTab does not equal 0, return. Okay? Now, in global, we're going to have a function called getCurrentTab. And we are returning get tree, get root tabs, current tab. Bam. But now all I have to do is get node. Return, because remember global is like right next to, well actually this might not work. This might not work. Let's try it. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, we still need this. Fair enough. Ah, okay. Yep. So now, yeah, based on null instance, when this is being called, tabs doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. So maybe okay. If this equals null, return 0. Otherwise, return that. Hey. All right, wonderful. All right, let's keep going. Ooh, Mr. Wishy made a sumo game? That sounds cool. So I want to demo this to you, by the way, but I literally just can't right now. Because things aren't draggable. I can't do anything yet. So I need to go through everywhere that I've checked whether one of the menus are open and change that. Yeah, like, wait, no. That probably didn't make much sense, but give me a second. So if, yeah, this is what I want, but I know I used it in other places too. I mean, I guess I could like search for that. Where? So what is preventing me from dragging now? Let's go to base. Let's go to base. So here, I think it's in here. Will there be an Android version? I mean, there's just going to be an Android version at first. You're doing a Mario Party Mario Party game? Nice. That sounds awesome. Here, no, it's not there. Somewhere, I am checking. Oh, maybe it's in the Click Manager. Maybe, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. That's probably where I put it. Please, God, be where I put it. Shit, that's not where I put it. All right, somewhere. It's somewhere. It needs to be somewhere. I can't drag this because it thinks a menu's open, which a menu is open, but God damn it. All right, we're gonna find this. I don't want call group. This. Let's go here. Oh, nope. All right, let's keep going. This is the level select. I don't even... Wait, so on level select press. This is the level UI. I'm not using this anymore. I'm just I can delete that, but that's fine. I have like 1,000 things open in the taskbar. Yeah, don't mind that. Debugging is so much fun. Here it is, I think. No, it's not. Ugh. That's fine. Add to group dragging, remove to group dragging. Yeah. We'll find it. Wait. Okay. Something is preventing the clicking. Oh, wait a second. Maybe. Okay, let's try this. Let's go to tabs. Maybe the mouse is being stopped. So let's go to pass, I guess. I don't think so. No. Okay, let's just make sure. Oh, yeah, let's get this group out of here. That, you know what? That'll probably fix it. Maybe. And then I get rid of the settings group as well. Oh, there's not a settings group. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, this is kind of frustrating. Oh, there was a second settings thing though. But wait, I don't even want this. I don't want the level UI at all anymore. Or well, hold on. I don't want the level select. And I don't want the settings. I just want the play and the pause. Okay. So on level select press, I don't want that. Settings open. There's no more settings. There's no more that. There's no more that. There's just play and pause. Okay. This is so refactoring is so annoying. Freak, what is happening? Check out. Wait, what do you want? Oh, you're coding for a game? Yeah, I am. I'm making Laser Bounce. I'm making a game called Laser Bounce. That I've already made on Dreams. So I've already made this on Dreams. I'm making it in Godot. But I'm having trouble. Okay, what's wrong now? If settings is oh yeah, get rid of those. Get rid of those. Okay, wonderful. The play button's being hidden. Let's put this somewhere else. Oops. Does the play button at least work? Yeah. But I can't drag. And it's not in my base, apparently. Hold on, let's open the base asset. Do you know the term and clue in Dreams? Term does gold, clue does magenta. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. You can make you can change the color of text. On what engine? I'm using Godot. I hate bugs. Maybe it's in the level. Man, I could have sworn it was in global though. I could have sworn it was here. What is preventing me from like moving things, but I guess not. That's just how you load levels and loading the next level. I'm adding the tabs. Why? Okay. Let's just go through this. Let's just go through one by one. So let's go into the click manager and just see if something is pressed. Oh, wait, if global up. So if pressed, print. So I want something to work. Let's just work through this. I was trying to see if I could just find it, but I guess it being the issue. So, okay, that's just not working. Okay. So where do I go from here? Let's go to the base. Oh. And we're going to go input. I think it's this. I want this. So this checks if the base has been being pressed. No, that's not doing anything. I want something to happen. Maggie Happy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. The dragging is never going to be set. All right, freak. I'll see you later, dude. Like, the base is not being clicked at all. What the hell is going on? Everything else is working. What about level UI? This is just the play and pause button. That's it. Can I just try that? On the base. I want some... Okay. So it seems like the... Okay, so that's... The input event is just anything happening. Let's try that. I don't think that's going to work, though. This is definitely not going to work. Yeah. For some reason, the click manager, like, isn't registering. Okay, what if we go here? This mesh, this draggable mesh, yeah. Okay, what if we do this? So on click, this man, this should have done something. The fact that that's not working is kind of crazy. It's like I'm not even getting the click. The click is just not even registering. Wait, so where is the... Okay, let's try this. Let's try going to tabs and just making it invisible. Will that help? Oh my lord. Okay. So there's no logic. There's no code that's preventing... Logic is a dreams term. There's no... What am I rolling over? Oh my core. I don't want to squish anything. There's no code that is preventing this click. It's the tabs. It's this. So somewhere the click is being intercepted. It might be the panel, mouse, Ignore? But it's not the panel. The panel's just down there. That doesn't make sense. Can we just ignore? I don't know. Like, why is the click stopping? Oh my god, if this works. Are you kidding me? Is that all I had to do? There was no code. It was literally... Oh my god. All right, it was literally this control thing taking up the mouse input. Gosh darn it. All right, well, we figured it out. All right, we figured it out. Hey, Natalie, show me the kitties. All right, give me a second. How's work, babe? Can you hear me right now? Let's get rid of that print statement. All right. Okay, that works. Awesome. Now, how do I make this look less gross? This is a good. Okay, let me get the cats. Let me get the cats first. It's a little bit more important. Oh, you know what? And I probably should test this on the phone too. Where are you guys? Oh, they're up here. All right, Natalie wishes to see one of you. Wants to, they're sleeping, Natalie. Hi. All right, come here, mother. There's Momo. I figured Momo would hate me less if I removed him from his slumber. I'm sorry, buddy. Natalie wants to see you. He's looking at me like he hates me. He does not want to be here. Okay. Say bye. Okay, you can go now. Actually, I'm gonna put it back up. Okay. I don't think you like that. I don't think you like that. But it's okay. It's okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. Okay, so the tab is working. The tab thing is working. Let's work on the settings now. Oh. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Yep. The settings is messed up. Because we're freeing on back press. That's not what we want. In fact, we don't want the back button at all. There's no back button anymore. No back button. And I mean, we're just redoing all of this. We're just straight up redoing all of this. But I'll leave it for now. What about the level select? Can we move this up? Why is it so low? All right. All right, the setting when the settings is open, it's still blocking my clicking, which is annoying. Why, I guess, is the first question. Why is it blocking my clicking? I think I have the mouse set on stop. Yeah, I do. Let's try ignore. That didn't fix it. I'm just going to set it to ignore for all of these. Hopefully one of them fixes it. Hey, there we go. Okay. So, oh. I can't click through this. That's fine. I mean, these aren't even issues because all I'm gonna do is change the size of this. But I mean, for now, let's just make sure it's working. So level select, mouse, ignore, mouse, ignore, mouse, ignore. That's good for now. Okay, here we go. Perfect. These two tabs are the same right now. There's going to be a store, don't worry. Where it's just going to get rid of ads and my socials or something. I don't know. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's not fixed. The mouse is still stopping on something, so let's keep... Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. Something is stopping the mouse. There we go. There we go. So now the tabs are working. Perfect. Okay. I'd like some sort of transition. I have no idea how to do that. Well, I have a small idea, but let's see. Let's see. Can I make... I want to make this stuff underneath the tabs somehow. Probably like that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. There we go. Hey, look at me go. Look at me go. All right. We're making a menu. We're making a menu. Maybe like if you're in a certain tab, it'll like pop up, which wouldn't be that hard to do. This is nice though. I like this a lot more. It makes a lot more sense. It makes a lot more sense. So let's go to level select, go to, oh, this is working perfectly. That is working, right? Yep, when the level's open, I change the tab. That's perfect. That's perfect. It's automatically changing the tab. I'd like some sort of like visual indicator as to what tab we're in. NanoBlit, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But again, that's shouldn't be too bad. I just need to change the picture. I mean, there is no picture right now, but that's what I would do. Okay. I think we're ready, guys. I think we're ready to add sound. I know I said I would do that first thing, but I wanted to get the menu better, and it is significantly better now. It looks horrible, but I don't care about that. It's just functionally it works. Oh, wait, oh, well, hold on. This play button should not be there ever, unless you're on a certain tab. So let's fix that. How do we fix that? That's how. Okay. We need to go to, it's under UI and it's called level UI. The level UI, I mean, it's just the play button currently. There's probably going to be more stuff, but for now this is fine. And basically we need to check what the current tab is through global constantly. I feel like there's a better way to do this. Can global emit a signal, and can I connect to that signal? Where it's like tab changed? Or no, it wouldn't even be global. It would be tabs. I need to know when a tab has been changed. Let's try this. It's a better way than to constantly check the current tab. So signal tab changed. emit signal tab changed. Whoops. Okay. Now, how do I connect to this signal? I think I remember. Get tree dot get. I'm finding the tab thing right now. Get root dot get node tabs dot connect, and we're connecting to tab. Oops. Tab changed. That's the signal. Self. The method that I call when this is when this signal's sensed is set visibility. So now we need a function called set visibility, and if global. I mean, can't the signal emit, whatever. Global current tag, current scene, what tab? What's it? Global get current tab. Get current tab. That's what I wanted. Global.get current tab. If the current tab does not equal 0, visible equals. Wait, no. What we want is visible equals, and then we check if the global if the current tab is 0. So visible equals, and whatever this is. So if it's 0, it's true, and if it's not 0, it's false. Okay. The reason I could have just put this inside the process, but I don't want to just constantly call that, so I did this. Maybe not set visibility. Set, whatever, that's fine. Now, will this work? It's probably going to blow up because, well, actually, yeah. So connect in base, attempt to call function connect in base null instance. So this doesn't exist. Let's try this. var tabs, and wait, because like I don't know when the tabs thing is actually spawned in. This is so annoying. I hate this about Godot, honestly. How like when things are first spawning in, you can try to run code that the code depends on this thing being spawned in, and it's not spawned in yet, so it just freaks out. I could like call defer though somehow. It's the method. The get node. I need the call deferred, the get node method. Call deferred get node. Tabs. Oh, maybe it's that easy to fix this. Dot connect. Let's try that. This code window is so small. Why is it so small? That might work. Damn it. Now the base is nil. Interesting. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. The get root dot get node thing. Maybe it's not called tabs. What is it called? Tabs wasn't even spawned in yet. Oh, right. Because we're in level UI. Level UI spawned in. The tabs was never spawned in yet. There has to be a better way to do this, though, than to constantly check whether or not you're in that tab. Okay, what if I made the signal somewhere else? So somehow, if I put the signal through global. I still want to do this through a signal, though. I can have signals here, yeah. This is get current tab. And then if I had a signal called... Let's try that. Signal. Tab changed. Okay. Then can I... Ooh, that actually... I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Because now... I don't even have to admit it. I'm pretty sure I can go into tabs and emit it here. So global dot emit signal tab changed. Ooh, I like this. Okay. Where is my global? Tab changed. Now, in level UI, I'm connecting to just global. Global.connect. Oh, that's... If that works. If this works... Yo, that's so much easier. Check this out. Button disappears. No, it doesn't. Frick. Okay, well, it kind of worked. Okay, well, at least it didn't crash. Connect tab. All right, let's see where this is breaking down, because something's not working. Oh, okay. This is just not happening. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. I need to run everything through set current tab. So if on game is pressed, let's do this. Let's just run everything through that. Set current tab. Oops. Set current tab 0. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay. Level selected. Wait. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Wait, what the hell? No, that's not what I want to do at all. No. That's not what I want to do. Crap. Because this function is calling these functions. So why don't I just do this? Let's just do that. It's kind of stupid, but it's fine. Or not stupid, but like it's just copy and pasting so much. I mean, I could put it here. Let's try that. And what we're going for, by the way, we want this play button to disappear. Shit. Oh, wait. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay, global.emit signal tab changed. This needs to be called. This needs to be called here. It's being called too soon. Oh, this is really funny. Oh my lord. Okay, let's try this. Oh shit, it actually works. It actually works. It works. The UI is disappearing. It works. Wonderful. And like, can the camera? No, nothing. Okay, this is perfect. So like, what happens? I like that. Oh crap! But the you win screen is still okay. That's okay. That's okay. So how'd we stop everything else? How'd we stop the play button? Level UI. Oh, I just made it invisible. Wait, this is what I just worked on. Set oh, no. Okay. Set visibility. Oh, so I just made it invisible. I mean, let's just do the same thing. So we want to go to the victory screen. UI victory. I feel like this should be its own. That's fine. UI victory. And on next pressed. Oh, no, I don't need the... So this, I don't need to connect to signals at all. Okay, this is what I want to do. Well, wait. What? Instead of connecting to the signal, why didn't I just make it invisible? Or why didn't... I'm sorry. Why didn't I just keep it visible? Keep it visible. And then just disable it. How about that? How about that? So let's just undo everything we just did, because why not? We're not connecting to anything. Oh my god. We're not setting the visibility. We're not doing that. All we're doing is checking whenever we press it. If the current tab does not equal 0, return. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. All right. And then we want to do the same thing for the victory screen. And we don't, on the victory screen, we don't want this anymore at all. We don't want the level select. You win. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So Danny, this is GD script. It's the language Godot uses. Godot can use other languages too, but I would just recommend learning this. It's really, really easy to pick up if you know any other programming language at all. All right, so notice how this doesn't work anymore, regardless of where we are, unless we're here. Perfect. And then what else did we want to do? The you win screen, right? So this button it doesn't work if you're in level select, see? Or store. But if you're in game, it works and it goes to the next level. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Can we... The bar is a little like in my way. I wish the whole thing was like up more. I'm not even sure how I would do that. Oh, you know what? If we change... excuse me. If we change the camera's pivot point to lower... If we lower the camera's pivot point, that should work. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yep, there you go. So now it's centered. Perfect. Well, kind of. It's a little too high. It was close, though. Let's try that. But yeah, we have all the mechanics done. Now we're just like trying to build out the app. I kind of like how the play button is like here. I kind of just threw it there, but I like it. So right now I'm lowering the camera rotation point so it's more centered. Yeah, there you go. Because now we have a bar that's constantly there. Okay. Sounds. We're ready for sounds. We are ready for sounds. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need to get the sounds from Dreams, actually. So let's go into Laser Bounce. I'm just gonna pull them right from Dreams. Because from their website you can get the sound file, I think. We'll see. I have no idea where this sound is. It might be. It's probably somewhere in here. It's probably right here. Okay. Oh, no, this is the music. It's here. Okay. All right. I'm glad I have a sound chip. So, let's see. Level.paused, level.unpaused. That doesn't sound... Renite Blue Light. What's up, dude? I need sound for a glitter laser. I would... Dude, the sounds in Dreams are awesome. And, like, they're not going to copyright strike you or anything. You could just... And there's so many sounds, too. You can just take them right from Dreams. Oh, it's this. So what is this? Yeah, playing and stopped. Biome activated for playing. I kind of like that. I like that. I like that a lot. So how do we get these sounds, though? Biome disrupted, biome activated. Let's try to find them. I honestly, I'm not even sure if we can just straight up download it. Let's sign in. Biome disrupted. Okay. I mean, you have the actual sound right here. Can I download this? The difference is I raise the pitch. What, guys, what should we do? We could download the sound file. We could record it from here, right? Let's turn off the music. I just need this to be like extremely clear. And then we have these, some of these sounds are so, like, they're so good. So, like, the door close sound. It's these two sounds combined. They're just so good, man. Door opened. Laser dot destroyed. So this is what happens when like a laser, gets destroyed. And then here's the laser shoot. That's the laser bounce noise. A combination of those two. I think we just record. And then take the sound. Now these sounds, people loved these sounds. So this is a piece, you're picking it up. This is when you're dropping. And this is when you're rotating. And people loved these sounds. So we need to get them all. Let's start with laser bouncing. So I want these two. And I want these two. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. So I'm gonna get something to eat first. So I'll be back, and then when we get back, we will record these sounds. Let me just open my project. I hope I have food. I think I have food. I'm pretty sure I have food. But yeah, I'll be back. Oh, you're not supposed to see the bottom. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm eating. I'm back. I had, oh my god, I had some buffalo pizza, and it was really spicy. How's it going, Mick? And Swarm, what's up? So as you can see, we have a new menu UI. This one makes a lot more sense. Store and settings are the same right now. This one makes a lot more sense. Well, I don't like how the play button is ahead of everything. Maybe I should also make it invisible. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why is the play button ahead of everything? Can I at least like change the layer it's in? Yeah, there. See, it's ahead of everything. What's going on? Ah, it's because tabs is above. Okay. Huh. What we need to do is change. I mean, one way to do it is change the order. I wonder, can we make tabs like this tabs thing always on top? Light mask, show behind parent, modulate. How do we do this? How do we do this? I mean, there's a couple things we can do, but I mean, the problem is the level is rendering on top. I mean, can we make this below somehow? I would just hire a consultant. Oh, and I don't think you were. I think you were asking Swarm, but what's my most anticipated game right now? I'll answer that. What is my most anticipated game? I don't really know. I don't really have one. I just want to play Dreams on PS5, honestly. Position? I mean, maybe we just make this invisible. And we had the logic in there. Yeah. All right. we're just going to make this entire thing invisible. So we have a signal on ready. Let's global dot connect. The signal is tab changed. We're connecting to self, and we call set. We've already done this, but we're gonna do it again. Set visibility. Okay, and we have a function called set visibility. And what this does is it gets the current tab. And if the current tab is 0, it's visible. And if the current tab is not 0, it's not visible. Hey, Joseph, what's up? Third time's the charm. Now, why isn't this working? I typed it wrong. Okay. Let's try this. Dude, it's uptime. Isn't it? Oh man, maybe not. I don't even know. There you go. Yeah, oh yeah, dude, you don't even need that command anymore. You can just look at the bottom of the stream. All right, notice how the button disappears now. Wonderful. Perfect. So, let's see. Oh, there you go. Wait, what? it's exclamation point first. Oh my god, Joseph, you trolled me so hard. Okay. Anyway, A Alay DTS, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We were doing sounds. So we have laser bounce open, and we just need to record these sounds. Should we just do all of them? Let's just get them all out of the way. So I'm gonna turn my mic off, and then I'm gonna start recording these. Yeah. So, wish me luck. I am gonna take it right from Dreams. Why? Wait, Yoverk, why? I think they're from a paid library. Okay, what's your They're from a paid library. I mean, dude. It's Dreams. That's stealing. So, are you saying the sounds that are in Dreams can't be taken out of Dreams? I'm violating there's a terms of service? Show me the terms of service. Is this? I don't think this is it. They own them. They own the sounds. But do you think they really care? If MM owns the sounds, I don't think they care. If it's a different, I really don't think they care. Dude, I don't think okay, so at what point, what if you make music in Dreams and then sell it? They care? They care. How do you know? Wait, how do you know? How do you know that? Because they have to care? Dude, they're just like sounds. Okay, they're bought. Okay, so they're their sounds now. Yeah, because they hired a company to make the sounds. Dude, there's no way they care. There's no way they care. They forfeit their copyright? How do you know they're copywritten? Wait, are you maybe? Oh, so they're copywritten so that other people can't copyright them. Is that right? Dude, I mean, this is an interesting conversation, but there is absolutely no way they actually care if I take some sounds and put them in my app. You can't just take them. Why not? Well, then what am I going to do for sounds? Okay, so what if I make a song with their paid instruments? I have to apply to the right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. But still, okay, what if I make a song in Dreams using their paid instruments? Where did they buy them? No, but dude, you don't understand. They worked with a company to create them. The Boom library? Are you sure? I don't even see Media Molecule. Oh, I mean, you think Media Molecule would be here if they used them? This is a horrible. Oh. They use Boom for the new stuff? Oh. Okay, this website kind of sucks. What the hell? Isn't there a application? Their old stuff was their own creation, right? And the sounds the sounds I want to pull is the old stuff. It's very old. Dude, Yulver, I'm pretty sure they hired someone to create the sounds. Like, I'm almost 100% sure. I don't think they just got it from some library. They worked with someone else to create the sounds for the game. Man, maybe but so like, what's the difference for me taking these sounds compared to like me creating a song in Dreams and then selling it? Yeah, well, I think the real question is like, will anyone even notice? I mean, well, now that I'm streaming it, or maybe I just do it off stream, but still, like, they're just like sound effects. And the game, the game is a game. Oh my god, I'm so confused. I honestly, you can't sell your song from Dreams either. Is that true? How do you know that? I feel like that's not true. Yeah, it's Sony. Right. You ask them? Where? Dude, that's actually really so if you make a song in Dreams, you can't sell it. I wanna get some sounds from my game I made and put it into my app, but I think that's gonna be an issue.
Can I ask you a cue?
What's up? What's wrong?
Okay, so I have to take a test tomorrow. Can I borrow your laptop from 8:30 to 10:30?
Probably not.
Why?
Because I need it for work. Just use your own laptop. Use my desktop. Just make your laptop the camera and just do it on my desktop.
Okay, I'll just use my phone.
Yeah, that works too.
When do you go to work though? You don't leave until like late.
I mean, 9:30 to 10 is when I leave. Sorry. You can apply for the right to sell them. That makes sense. Do you know where?
I don't even know why I asked.
Oh, here we go. Oh, no, that's not it. Where I remember it being here. I remember it being somewhere. You lost it. I had the link too. I've checked it out. Dreams application. We're gonna figure this out. So you can apply and then have your song, but then how do you even export the song? This is so weird. I mean, this is how to buy it. Here we go. Dreams beta evaluation. This community update has been a long time coming. Yes. Wonderful. Who owns my original creations in Dreams? You do. So if you make a song in Dreams, apparently you own it, is what I'm understanding. So I own my creation. What can I do with it? You can use your original creation. Okay. For your own personal use. How can I use my creation for a business purpose? Okay. Submit an application to use Dreams for a specific product. I just want to take their sounds. This isn't what you're looking for? It is actually what I'm looking for, but it's not. This is what I was looking for, but it's not what I needed, I guess. It does not apply to game projects. How weird is that? You made the sounds? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I slightly altered them. I slightly altered the sounds. Maybe I just asked them on Twitter. Look, like, the thing is, I am 100% sure, 100% sure that if I recorded some sounds from my game, put it in my app, and published my app, nothing would happen. Like I'm 100% sure. But I mean, it would be nice if I got permission. Who do I get permission from? Maybe do I message Tom? Hey, I'm making an app. I'm remaking my game Laser Bounce Inside of Dreams for mobile. I'd like to use some of the sounds in my game. I'd like to use some of the sounds from my Dreams game in my app. Is that okay? Then it doesn't apply to you. Yeah, then you make money from that app. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. You should make it more clear that they're the Dreams sound. Outside of I'd like to use some of the sounds from my Dreams game. How is that? Wait, what should I say instead? The sounds were from the sounds collection. Yeah. The new music update was not. Okay, let's see what he says. In the meantime, what do I even do? What do I even do? Find some free sounds? Let's find some free sounds. He's probably going to say no. They're copywritten, sorry. And then I'll say, well, glad I asked. Okay, let's find some free sounds. Royalty free sounds. Sound effects. Dude, you know, look, I think I'm right in the fact that like if I did it, no one would know. Splice. But you're probably right in that like they don't want that happening. But I still think that if I did it, they would never know. No one would ever know except me and whoever I told. They don't want that as in it's illegal. Interesting way to phrase. Yes, exactly. Yeah, yes, they don't want that. Yes. As in they will not allow it. Okay, you're saying splice? What about this? Free sound. As in you're breaking the law. Who knows that, like, honestly, they own the music, right? Because they paid someone to create it. I don't know. Hey, you know what? Like, I'm asking. He's asleep right now, but maybe they'll say it's fine. All right, this website looks kind of sketch. Okay. All right, I want something that looks nicer. How about you said splice? Sound. Oh, whoa, wait, what? Wait, so to use these sounds, I have to pay $8 a month for the rest of my life? Is that what's happening? You could always spend some time learning Audacity and mix and bake. Yeah, I mean, I could literally make the sounds myself. My minimalist style. Oh. This creates the sound? How do I play? Oh my lord. How do I play? How do I demo it? Oh. Huh. It's interesting. No. You buy tokens and can use the samples you get indefinitely and royalty free. Interesting. Do I have to log in? Are these sounds? Oh, no kidding. Okay, how about sound effects? Okay, I'm not sure. What is this? This is interesting. Huh. You guys can hear this, right? Yeah. Free sound. Okay, I'll check out free sound again. By the way, even the Minecraft Alta had sound from it. Wow. All right, let's go back to freesound.org. Yovork, that's hilarious, but I don't know if I'm not very good at it. Search for search for explosions. These are all just beats. If you can give me a link, that would help. All right, freesounds.org. All right, how about laser? Wait, so these are all just free. Okay, I like this. Yeah. I mean, I don't like how slow it is, but fair enough. There's no way he responds. He's asleep. I'm pretty sure he's asleep. Okay, I just want to, like, play the sound. It's 20. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe he's awake. Oh, this one looks good. I mean, I'll probably find something. Oh, that was good, I think. I wish the reset button worked. Oh, God. Check the licensing. This is so annoying. Can I just grab it from Dreams? What's up, Karl Marx? How's it going? I can filter by license. What do I want? Creative Commons? Which license do I want? Okay. Creative Commons is public domain. Well. Okay, this could be good for the laser bouncing. I want to search slide or click. Oh, this might not be what I want. Let's try click. 0 specifically? Yeah, Creative Commons 0. Okay. I don't think this is what I want either. What kind of sounds do I want? I can show you. These are what I want. Oh, wow. Brigand of Danu. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I want this. This. Or some sort of setting down noise. This. Some sort of like sliding noise with a click. This. Which is the sound lasers make when they first fire. Oh, and I think that's just the sound they play when they bounce as well. And then this is when they're destroyed. That one's not great, though. Door open. Oh, I love this sound. Combined with this. That like hydraulic sound is so cool. And that's the same. This is when the level starts. I can do anything with that though. And that's when you turn it off. I like the combination of these two sounds though. I do have a Discord, yeah. Sounds like a kick drum. That's true. That's very true. I don't think I use those sounds. So those are all the sounds. Oh, this is when you win. Which does not have to be that. Yeah, so that's where I'm at. And apparently I can't just take the sounds from the game, even though the whole point of the game is to make your own stuff. But fair enough. Maybe we save sounds for later, or maybe I just do it off stream and then don't tell anyone where I got the sounds. Yeah. I thought the whole point was to, I don't know, generate new game developers. This is not bad. Sort of. I might just need to make my own sounds. Karl Marx 1. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That can be as if you made them. Dude, that would be so nice. If you could like make me nice sounds. That would be amazing. I mean, I can try to go through like what sounds I need. So, and they don't have to be exactly like this, but so let me show you the game. I don't think you've seen the game. Maybe you have, but and I might as well show you like what I have. So here's Laser Bounce. It's gonna be an app. Yeah, a listening to yeah. So I mean, there's laser bouncing. This level pretty much shows everything. You have like you can rotate pieces, you can drag and drop pieces, and there's a laser that bounces. The doors open if you shine the correct color laser through the gate. Which and all of these things need their own sounds. So yeah, I mean let me here. Oh, Clicks messaged me. Where should I put it? Can you maybe we go to projects? Do I even have a projects thing? I swear to God I did. I think I got rid of it. I think I got rid of it. Can you DM me? Did he just post an exploit to PvP? Possibly. No, there's a strategy in the game where you can just go forever. And I mean, I discovered it. He also discovered it. Just place a bunch of alligators down and they perma-stun. Okay. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay, I'm going to start typing it out. So, pick up, start, drag, pick up piece noise, set down piece noise, rotate piece. I don't need to say noise. Jesus Christ. Rotate piece, door open, door close, laser round start, play, stop, laser, shoot, slash laser bounce. It'll be the same noise. So like it's the same noise every time a laser shoots or bounces. So it'd be like bam, 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 bam. So every bounce. But then I want another sound just for like starting and stopping. Like some sort of like power up and power down sound. Acer, AECERT. Yeah. If so, you send a DM. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, I got it. Okay. Hello. Hi. Okay. Laser shoot, laser bounce. Is there anything else? Round win. Oh, and there's one more. Laser. No, we don't need anything else. Yep, that's it. These are the sounds I need. Oh, of course. Oh my god. Yeah, of course I would. Holy shit. I'll pay him half the money. No, I'm kidding. Dude, if I make any money with this. No, but Jesus, that would be amazing. All right, and let's keep looking on free sounds. What is this? It's close, but I want it to be less retro and more sci-fi. But it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. No. Honestly, that's the closest one so far. These are horrible. It just sounds like tinny. I don't know. I don't know. All right, okay, Carl, really quick though. Let me just like play the game a little, just so you can get a feel of what I'm going for. I'm extremely happy with how these sounds are in the game. I'm very happy. So I know the solution, but I'm just, you know, messing around. That is actually a bug. There is a limitation in Dreams, or I guess it's my fault, but there is a bug where it will play the laser bounce sound once it hits something, even if it doesn't bounce. And I was never able to fix that. But that's why you're hearing an additional sound. Obviously, I don't want that. It's from hitting this, I believe. But anyway. Oh. This is Flix, Flyx? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. And that other sound you were hearing, this. There's another mode, so step mode. You can like control the laser bouncing. But don't worry about that. So yeah, those are these sounds. Dude, if you could help me out with this, that would be amazing. But I'm gonna look just a little more. If I just want a laser sound. I just want to put a laser sound into this. Everything else is whatever. These are so bad. Ooh. Okay. It just feels hollow. I don't know. Like, the dream sound feels so good. And then this one just feels like flat. I'm not a sound person in any way, so these words I'm using probably aren't right. But I don't even remember which one it was. Give me a second. Which one was it? Oh, this one. Was it? This might hurt my ears. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. This one is... Oh, man, I don't even know. Is that public domain? I don't know. Where do I check the license? Oh, maybe I have to click it. Yep. Do you want... Here. Whoa. What the hell? That's pretty close. It's not exact, but... It's like too low pitched or something. I don't know. Log on the download. I just want some sort of sound. I don't even care if it's bad. Can I log in the download? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I don't have an account. It better, god dang, be available. Let's do this email. What the hell? Create an account. Wonderful. And save password, registration. Let me go to my email really quick. I just want one sound, guys. I'm not going to... Too low pitched and hollow. Just a little... Like, here. I mean, okay. I'm really bad at explaining myself, but I want it to sound just... I want it to sound like this. So, hold on. The bouncing noise, not the starting noise. Here, actually, there's one level that bounces a lot. Nope, not that one. Well, actually, this one works. I want it to sound like that. I want it to sound like that. So, I don't know. Hopefully that gives you a good idea. Okay. It is what I said, but I don't necessarily know if what I said is even what I mean. Okay. What am I doing? How about I don't show you all my my email? I am trying to get the free sound registration. There it is. Log in to continue. Wonderful. Okay. Didn't I search sci-fi laser and then it was... Oh, wait, didn't I have the link? Okay, so I'm logged in now. I can download it. Wonderful. Did he just link the transaction ID of his PayPal? Did I? I don't know. I hope not. Possibly. Well, if you want to send me money, feel free. What do I need to do now? Let's see. I have the sound. Oh, here it is, yeah. Okay, so now I need to edit. I need to edit the sound. Well, no, I mean, what can you do with the transaction ID? I bought, it was from buying Among Us. Well, now I'm curious. Okay, I just clicked on my transaction ID and it's making me log in. What, can you like steal all my money? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm not seeing, yeah, okay. I don't know, I don't use PayPal much. So the transaction ID is basically, every transaction has a unique ID, right? So that's just what that is. It's not like it's my password or my social security number or anything. That would not be in my email. No, so you literally would just be able to like find the exact transaction and like what I bought and how much, I assume. So anyway, do I have music editing software? I don't, but I do have, I'll report it as fraudulent. I do have Sony Vegas. So that's what we're gonna use. And then we're gonna export as an MP3. Welcome back, Freak. Welcome back. Okay, so I want to open, I just downloaded it. I want to open that. Okay. Now, I can't really change the sound here. We're just going to take that first one. Can I make it higher pitched? That would be kind of nice. Can I change the pitch? Oh. No. Oh, you can't hear it. Yeah, my bad. Thank you for letting me know. I've never used Sony Vegas on here before, I don't think. How about that? Oh, now excuse me. I sneezed. Okay, well now I can't hear it. Oh, yes I can. Can you hear it? Ooh, I don't think you can. No, you can't hear that. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. Don't worry about it. It's just the same sound. How do I change the pitch? I guess I can't. And if I can, I don't know how. Oh, maybe through here. I don't really care. I'm going to be replacing this anyway. How much higher? Honestly, just do like a bunch. Twitch. Oh boy. Just like make like 4 different versions and you know, it shouldn't be that hard, right? It's just like a slider. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just going to do this. But like a little higher. I don't know. I mean, I can play. I'd like it to sound like this. So I think it's just a little higher, but I don't freaking know. All right, we're gonna export this, render it, I guess. Where are we gonna put this? I don't want to put it. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, wait, we can just put it directly. We can just put it directly in the project. Where is the project? It's projects, Godot, laser bounce, sounds. I guess I should make a new folder called sounds. Laser, perfect. Laser placeholder. Okay, so we're going to render as a MP3. Is that even a thing here? Yes, it is. I mean, only the highest quality, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, render. Wonderful. All right, what do you want me to check out? The playlist does not exist. Wow, that was exciting. Oh, hey, Kieran. You can download Audacity. It's a free open source program, and it lets you do a lot with sound. I probably should. Probably should. Okay, can you guys hear this? No, you can't. What the hell? I want you guys to be able to hear this. This is kind of annoying. Is this groove music? Yes, it is. Can you hear it now? There it is. Okay. That's what I got. And that's what we're going to use today. And then if Carl, you use FL Studio, nice. If Carl comes through and helps me out with this, that would be amazing. We have our sounds. I've never used sounds in Godot ever. So let's you're just saying download Audacity, nice. Let's see what we can do. So here's our sounds, and did we Did we even put it in there? Yes. But it's not here. Interesting. Do we have to import it? Possibly? Somewhere? I have no idea what's going on. Do I want to... Is there an import button? Re-import? Hey, Swarm, what's up? Swarm, do you know how to import sounds? I put an MP3 in my sounds folder and it's not here. I did it again. Holy crap. And then what? Oh, audio. Effect EQ. I should just look this up. I should really just look up how to import a sound. So that's what we're going to do. Godot, how to import a sound. I'm willing to do this and want to, but this is my first really sound design project, so I'm trying as hard as I can, and I hope they're good. But I don't think I'm that good at it. Dude, it's all good. Hey, look, if they're not good, I'm not going to use them. But if they are good, I will. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Just do... Worst case, I don't use them. Best case, I use them. That's awesome, though. All right, what's up, Freak? Why do you want me to see this? Dude, what are you trying to show me? Okay.
And the basics.
Oh my lord, it's 40 minutes
are
long.
really, really simple when it comes to
Basics are simple though. That's good to hear.
Godot. To actually just
It should have been a wave. Crap. I mean, if I had just made it a wave instead of an MP3. Okay, let's try that again. So development, Vegas. I didn't even save. I didn't even save it, so I think I'm gonna have to completely remake it. But check out Audacity. All right, Freak, what are you trying to show me? All right, there we go. All Dreams Creator alpha footage. Ooh, that's cool. Huh. Did you like just make this? Oh wow, this is recent. That's kind of crazy. What? Wait, look at this thermo. They're telling you everything. Oh my god. What a downgrade. Okay, I don't have time to check this out right now, but I will check it out. Here, I will keep this up. No, it's all good, dude. Carl, I'll work something out. I will find sound somehow.
Play a sound effect is a matter.
Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, we just need to remake the sound, but it's not that big of a deal. Like, it was not difficult to do this. So, I needed to export it as a wave. So that was my bad. Now, I don't think you guys can hear this, but sorry, I guess. Okay, let's try this. Let's save it this time. Somewhere. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't even care. All right, I want this to be a wave, dot wave, apparently. I have no idea what this should be, so. Okay, so there, now we have a wave. Is it here? It is! Okay, we have the wave. We have the wave. Use .ogg or wave. Didn't know that. Yep, now I do. Now what? Loop mode, loop begins, rate. Can you guys even, I wonder, can you even hear Godot? Oops, I didn't want that. I wanted this. What the hell? That's weird. There we go. Yep, you should be able to hear Godot. An audio source node. All right, that helps. Thank you. So I want this in Beam. I want this to be in Beam. Let me go to my Beam. Here's my Beam. This is whenever this appears, I want the sound to play one time. That should not be hard. Audio source node. So audio stream player, I assume. 3D. Let's keep, sure. I don't know. Let's just do this. And the stream is my sound. And autoplay on? Is that all I need to do? I have no idea. Oh my god, we have sound. And you guys can't hear it. You guys can't hear it. Give me a second. Can you hear it now? Yeah. So it should just play every time it bounces. Let's go, baby. Okay. This isn't great, but it's something. And that's all I wanted. Something. It's a little loud, but, you know, it happens. Autoplay is a good option. Yes. Yep. I want it to autoplay and just play once. So let me actually, like, do the level. Oh, I wonder what it sounds like on my phone. Yeah, no, you did help. I appreciate that. That's great. Can I get some sort of, like, modulation or something? Here's the pitch scale. Is that just the pitch? Oh, I guess I can just raise the pitch. 3? Can I hear it? Can I, like, test the sound in here? Probably not. That's fine. Okay. How about 1.3? You can script any of the properties in code, right? My bad. 1.6. Let's try 2. LSD party? What? What does that mean? I don't like that. Let's try 1.7. Must have a function. Right. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's a little volume. Can I do that? It's a little loud. Oh, decibel. That probably stands for decibels. There we go. That's better. It needs to be longer, but it's fine. This is fine for now. All I know is dab, dab, dab. What are you talking about? Right, the audio filters. Right. So yeah, like if I was better with audio, I'd be able to like do all that stuff, but Teddy is crazy. Isn't that All-Star? What? Ugh. Okay. Anyway, I'm glad we have some sort of sound. It's good enough for now. What do we do next? I want to keep working on this menu, actually. Let's get rid of all this stuff. So let's put some more work into this beautiful, beautiful menu. Let me turn music back on. All right. So right now we have a very nice bar with some wonderful buttons. But the tabs work. That's what matters. We need... I mean, what really matters is the game actually plays. I hate that sound so much. I hate it so much. Early stage UI, guys? Yeah, exactly. In the store, it doesn't even exist yet. What do I even want this to look like? Let's start with the level select. Let's work our way to the left. I don't want this margin container anymore. At all. And I did that wrong. That one's good. This one is not good. There we go. Okay. And let's change the position. Actually, yeah, let's change the position to the top left. Let's make the layout full. Perfect. And, ooh, actually, the bottom needs to, I need room for the bar, right? So, I think it's 100. But I don't think no, I didn't do that right. That's not what I wanted. I want it to be full, right? And really quick, let's just get rid of these corners. Okay. What I want is to make the margin of the scroll container. I want the... Wait, why is the margin already... Maybe that's not what I want. Okay, I want the margin of this, then. So the bottom, it needs to be negative 100. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Now, I mean, obviously, so let's do this so it actually scrolls. Perfect. Maybe, because it's kind of weird how, like, it cuts off there. Shouldn't it cut off exactly there? So let's try to make it exact. I don't think this is the best way to do it, but the reason I don't want it to just completely overlap, like I could have just not done a margin at all, but now see, look, where's the scroll bar? Phones are never going to be this narrow, guys. This isn't a great example. Okay, that's actually perfect. It's a little too perfect. Phones are never going to be this small. Yeah, I know what V-boxes are and stuff. All right, that is. Ooh, it's a little off. Maybe Let's try 90, actually. Ah, see, yeah. Let's try 85. We might have already had it. But... And then if I ever change this bottom bar, then whatever I'm doing now is just a complete waste of time. That's literally perfect. That is literally perfect. All right, cool. Really quick, let me show you guys what this looks like on a phone. If you guys are curious, because, well, you know. You might want to lock the screen size. So what I was doing there, I'm just like checking. I want to make it work for all screen sizes, right? So I'm just trying to like, you know, go check the like worst case scenario kind of thing. Oh my lord, this is so bad. This is so bad. Let me show you guys. Oh, it's so bad. Look how small it is. You don't even, like... Look how small it is. It's... The UI is so small. I can't even, like, touch it. It's so small. Oh, man. Are mostly 16 by 9. I just want to make everything work. What I need, so okay, I'm okay with these buttons. Like I actually really like these buttons. They're a good size. But how can I make the bottom UI scale, like, or not scale, but like, how can I make the bottom UI, like, regardless of the screen size, be 10% of the screen kind of thing? That's what I want. I think I need to do it with anchors. So maybe let's take a break from level select for a second. Tabs. Okay. We need... Right. We need this panel. Did I anchor it? Okay. Left 0, top 1. That doesn't make any sense. Natalie, are you making cookies? What are you making? I smell chocolate chip cookies. Okay, well now that it's not anchored, okay. I mean, look, I could dynamically change it, right? I could do some math, but I'd like to do it with anchors if possible. So like, for example, that's the margin. Can we just... Huh. What is this? Did you make a what? Are you making chocolate chip cookies? What is this? You made one cookie. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, the S8, yeah. I just wanted to work on allophones. Left to right and bottom. Right. Wait. And top. I'm pretty sure. So like right, I want it all the way top. So top, I want it to be 0.75. But that doesn't do anything. Like why doesn't that do anything? That's... So like I want the top to be... Wait. Oh man. A cookie's a cookie. No, I know. It's good. It's just, why is she making cookies? Should this be a control node? This is a control node. I mean, I must be doing something wrong. It's not, why doesn't... I feel like this should change it. This is supposed to update the size. Okay, wait, maybe it does. But I just need to, like, do it first. So, 75% of 600. Oh, God. I totally knew that. 450. Oh. Wait, that's the size. Oh my God, it was just the margin. So this did work. This did work, right? I think. Okay, I don't even know, but it's this. Okay, this is what I want. Perfect. Is this gonna work? Yes! That is so perfect! That is what I freaking wanted. Okay, there. Okay. So, regardless of the screen size, the bar is 25% of the screen, which sounds really bad. How about 15% of the screen? Is that... Well, if it's 15... No, it's still 25%. This used to, like, auto-update, but now it's not. No. There we go. Okay. So regardless of the screen size, it's the same percentage. So now if I try it on my phone... Yeah, so, like, I knew when I changed the anchors, it's supposed to, like, auto-update, but it doesn't until you, like, refresh it or something. It's weird. But we figured it out. She made one cookie. That's so much better. So much better. There's still issues, but let me show you. Uh-oh, is the link wrong? I think the link's messed up. Yeah, 16:9. It's one of the popular aspect ratios, but it's definitely not like everything. Speak of the devil, that appears to be the 16:9 aspect ratio. That's weird. Now, my phone's it's a very weird aspect ratio, but I feel like that's good because now I can, like, make sure my game works for everything. So, I mean, obviously this still works. The sound is so cute. But anyway, you see the buttons at the bottom, right? And they're actually a good size. Now what? I need to make a picture in there. I need to make icons that are square. Or something. Tabs. How did the other app do it? What did their tabs look like? Make them fill width, right. Something, well, not necessarily. So they're just icons. There's no, oh, and then the, okay. I mean, I like this. I like what it looks like there. I kind of want to try that. Super new to coding. First project following a tutorial to make Pong. Nice. You added in left and right movement and had to figure out how to make the hitting ball. Figure out how to make the hitting ball, like hitting the ball, or the ball, because the one in the tutorial only worked when the X was constant. Interesting. I have a super glitchy solution. How much effort should I put into fixing that versus since it's your first project? Yeah, oh man. That format you're showing looks like tablet form, which can be different. Yeah, no, my phone is super weird. It's a super weird shape. And then watch what happens when I open it up. I'm trying it, there we go. I can make it big. It's so cool. This app has so many ads, though. It's really frustrating. I have the Microsoft Duo, by the way, if you're curious what the hell is going on. But these freaking mobile ads are so frustrating. How do I get out of this? Oh my god. The app just breaks. Oh, there we go. I wonder if I can turn it. No. It's interesting. That's what I'm seeing, by the way. I like these tabs. I think I can do something like that. We'll see. Ads they're horrible. In this app specifically, they're not good. Oh, and to answer your question, I mean, if your problem is based on like making it work for different phone sizes, I would try to fix that. I would try to work on that. I mean, I don't know. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. But I wouldn't spend too much time on it. Okay. We need icons. We need icons. Can we just get placeholder icons right now? I think that's what we're going to do. So we have these buttons. Can I add an icon? Sure. Let's just use... So I have some icons. I think we should just use those. Maybe just this. But the key is I need this H-box to scale. Oh, the H-box scales. I need the button to scale with this panel. Both ways, though. That's the tricky part. I need to scale both ways. Hitting the ball just doesn't work half the time. Like, it's just straight up won't work. Oh, man. That's weird. Yeah, you have the Note 8. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's dynamic, right. Hey, Sketch, what's up? I need the icon to scale with the button. What if I... Okay, hold on. What if I used this? Because this is like a weird one. It's not exactly... You'll see what I mean. Okay, that definitely... Oh, but now I set the anchors? Oh, man, there are no anchors. Control. Put that in the control node. And now the control node needs to be anchored. So top is 0, bottom is 1. Right? I mean, that's not... There it is. Let's try duplicating the settings button. I don't understand why I put the settings button in this control node and the control node doesn't get bigger. What? Okay, HBox. Can I alignment center? What do I need to do here? I don't think... Oh, the buttons have their own anchors. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe I put code in the button to always... to make the width always the height or something like that. Something... I like that solution, actually. I really like that solution. What the hell? Oh. But I feel like there's a way to do that without coding it. You know? I feel like there's a way to do that without having to put a script in all these buttons. So like when the panel, if the panel is bigger or smaller, here, a better way to show it is this. Something in the HBox. Watch. Okay, so notice how they're stretching. Although, wait, is that what I want? Is that what I want? Yeah. I want the bar to take up a percentage of the screen, and then I want the icons... Oh, wait, no. This is what I want. Isn't it? How... Or maybe, I mean, maybe I just make the icons a set size. Maybe I just make it a set pixel size that doesn't rescale. And then just make the icons big. And if you have a small phone, it's just going to be big. I think that's what I'm going to do. This dynamic shit, I like the idea, but I don't think this is what I should do. So top 0. And then the margin. So now we just 0. Okay, now we just set its actual size. I think 400 pixels is... What the hell? Oh. Let's try that. That's not exactly what I wanted. Wait a second. That's not what I want. What do I want? Bottom. I want it to be the bottom. I want it to be bound to the bottom like that. And now I want to set the height like this. Right? That's what I want. Yes, that's what I want. Okay, perfect, perfect. So now it is a set height no matter what size phone you have. Okay. So how wide do I want these? Probably like 200 each. Oh, that was why. Whoops. What the hell? Wait, what just happened? Why isn't this scooching over? What? Oh, min size. Yeah, there you go. Gotta set the min size. Let's try it. So this looks weird, right, guys? This is actually perfect. This looks weird. But watch what happens when I play it on my phone. Because keep in mind, like that little demo thing was like massive. When I play it on my phone, it's going to look really good if my phone wants to turn on. There we go. It's not gonna have text. They're gonna be icons. Exactly. If it works on phone, exactly. So the demo is a little bit misleading. All right. I need to go to the bathroom, but yeah, here I can actually start it up. Come on. This is so annoying. Like, what is happening? This is such a weird bug. I don't know if it's Godot or my phone or what. I have a feeling it's my phone. I have a strong feeling it's my phone, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, check that out. That's perfect. Look at that. So look at this. That is a normal size. That is a pressable size. You can't read it. Don't get me wrong, but that is wonderful. That is very nice, and it's always going to be that size. So, I guess in the future when pixel density gets even smaller, it'll be messed up. But for now, this is fine. Does it rotate or force rotation lock? It seems to be forcing the rotation lock, which I think is a Godot default setting. I'll be right back. gave me a kiss. I accidentally told Natalie good night. I meant goodbye, but I said good night. Wait, yeah, I just want to make it work for all ratios. I don't, but I feel like I'm not sure. Do you guys think this level select is too small? This is the size of my finger. I mean, you can see my fingers. I feel like the buttons are a little too small. And like, I literally designed it to be completely scalable, right? So I think like, cause watch. See, like it resizes based on your screen size. So I feel like making them bigger is not a big deal at all. So let's do that. I think I have, what's up, Impotent? How's it going? I think I have a level button, I think is what I want. Yeah. And I want this to be 150. Yeah, let's double it. Let's just double it. Full. Two, I guess. Is that? Looks good to me. I have 2 cats. Yeah. Ooh, that's better. Oh, but it doesn't rescale. Oh, okay. It doesn't rescale anymore because the equation is messed up. Yeah, okay. Where is the equation? Where do I have that? I think I have it in the level select. I thought wrong. It's in the grid. Here it is. Okay, so instead of minus 100, or sorry, instead of dividing, oh, that might be wrong now, but it should be divided by 200 now. Can you see one? If they walk in here. There we go. So now this looks better. It's hard to like test this properly, but oh, that's not good. So notice how the scroll bar, like there's like here there should be a scroll bar, but there's not. Let's try to fix that. It would be under level select. What did we make this? We hard coded this at a certain height. 222 apparently. That's interesting. That's a very weirdly specific height. How about
Momo has been summoned.
There you go.
Say hi, Momo. Hi, baby.
This is the second time today he has been forced into the
He likes it.
into the spotlight. Nice yellow cat.
He's orange. He's orange and beige.
Orange.
He's orange and beige.
Pika's white and
He's got
orange.
yellow eyes though. Look at how do you see yourself? You're so handsome. You look so handsome, Omers.
It's true.
Okay, Pika's being lazy, so.
Let's do 225. What the hell? Oh, negative 225. Just to make it like a nicer number, I guess. Or should we do 200? 200 pixels. I like that. It's easy to remember too. 200 pixels. So in this level select, we want this right here, the margin container. We want the bottom margin to be minus 200. That's what we want. So now, when we go into the level select, there you go. See? Nothing gets cut off. That is exactly what we want. And if we test it on our phone, you'd show me your cats. God, post the pictures on the Discord. I'm 10. What's your point? Oh, do you not have like a phone or something? I don't remember you ever telling me your age. Oh, Carl just... Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's weird. Wait, so what's that supposed to be? I'm confused. That does sound good. That's the laser shooting. I don't even think I had a sound for the laser like constantly shooting. Should I? I only wanted the sound. Yeah, I only want a sound when the laser first spawns in. So it would be something like this. But yeah, no, probably not that. Is it supposed to be the wobbling sound? No. Yeah, is that what that's supposed to be? That's not what I want, but yeah, that's a good question. But the pitch up, that sounds pretty good. I'm not, no, freak, no. All right. Yeah, this is literally perfect. Ooh, a question would be, if I can't tap to scroll, that would be really bad. Oh, did I put it on my phone? I think I did. That's so much better. Holy shit. I don't even remember what the size was before, but this is like phenomenal. Let me put more in here so I can get the scrolling, so I can actually test this. I'm really happy with this though. The camera's too sensitive. The zooming is perfect, but the camera rotation is too sensitive. I'm gonna have that in settings though. I'd like to get that done today, actually. I don't see why I can't. Let me put more in here. So it's gonna be stuff like this. Can we just duplicate this? No. No, not even that. Let's try this. Yeah, all good. How long do I plan to work on this project? Until it's done. Yeah, but dude, don't stress about it at all. If like one way or another, I will find the sounds I need. But just like as a reference as to what I'm looking for, ideally I get literally exactly the same sounds as my Dreams game. So if you want to if I'm going to play through them one more time just so you have a reference. And if you want to like clip this, just so you don't have to keep asking me like, are these good? All you have to do is compare it to what you're, compare it to what you're about to hear. I can't hear this at all. All right, so consider clipping this. Play the sounds and dude. Apparently, there's copyright issues. Is there somewhere I can download this? No, but I would. Just here. I would clip this after, like through Twitch after I finish. So that was what was this? This was picking up. This was the sound to pick up. That's the sound of setting down. That's the sound of rotating. Those two sounds combined is the sound of the laser bouncing / shooting. This is the sound of a laser turning off, but I don't think I even use this. And I think these are the last. These three are the last important ones. So door opening and door opening combined with that, and door closing. It's a similar thing, but a pitch just shifted a little. At least I think. And then finally starting the game, like starting the round or whatever, and ending it. Those two are the most fluid. They can be pretty much anything. It just needs to be a clear like startup sound and wind down sound, and that's it. So now clip it now. There should be a button in Twitch. Actually, okay, so someone who knows how to clip, please clip it, and then just post the link in chat. Similar, perhaps, but not the same. Not literally the same, because that would require me to record them, but as similar as physically possible, without being literally the same, I guess. But like, if you make it from scratch and it's the same, then it doesn't matter. I think. Anyway, we've got this. We've got the level select. Oh, I wanted to add more to get the scroll bar. That's right. That's right. Wait, did that end up happening? I don't even know. Let's try this. I'm gonna put music back on. It's not letting you clip? All right, well. Hopefully, was anyone able to clip that? Yeah, exactly. You can make them even better. Exactly. All right, hold on. I'm trying to get the app open on my phone. There we go. You don't know how to clip? What do you want to clip? Me demoing all those sounds. Ah, darn it. Okay, let me show you guys what's going on. The scroll bar isn't what I want. What the hell? Oh. But the button's suddenly gone. That's so weird. Okay, well, once... I can go over them again, but once the stream's over, you can just rewatch it, I guess. But here, I'll go over the... Now, okay, I'll go over them one more time. This is... man. So, I mean, I'm not surprised it doesn't work, but... I mean, what do you guys think? Do I just make the scroll bar? No, that's not what I want. I need to make it so you can drag anywhere. So you can scroll anywhere, not just the scroll bar. I mean, the scroll bar works, but I want you to be able to scroll this. You think do that later? I should just, yeah. Yeah, probably. That is definitely something I should do later. I am very happy with how this is turning out, though. Well, what do we do now? I'd like to implement settings, because there are some settings I would like to change. Oh, and then I need the settings to save. That's another thing. The settings need to save. Your progress needs to save. Okay. All right, you guys know how to clip. Can I do it one more time? I'm gonna do it one more time, and you need to clip after it's done. You can't clip in the future, obviously. All right, so here we go. Here we go. I'm not going to say anything this time. Or maybe I should say something. Yeah, I will. All right, so this is picking up a piece. This is setting down a piece. This is rotating a piece. This is the laser shooting / bouncing. You don't need that. This is the door opening and closing. Combined with this. And this is starting. And this is ending. All right, so I would clip it now and then grab those sounds and then just try to recreate them, I guess. Or improve upon them, honestly. Yep, no problem. So now, thank you. So now you have to go get into GD script file node. Yeah, script file node. GD script file system node. Invisible scroll bar everywhere. That's not a bad idea. I don't want to mess with this too much, but dead zone. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have to make a custom scroll bar or something. I'm not sure. At the very, I do want to kind of look this up first though. Godot, VBox, or no, Godot scroll container scroll bar size. I don't know. I think you have to do it through a scene. The scale of the vertical scroll. The first one was missing. Wait, that took more than 60 seconds? Oh man, I had no idea. You can only clip 60 seconds? Get vertical scroll bar, rect min size x50. Has to be the rect min size. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Holy shit. I mean, now what I want to do is like make it, what, 5,000? That's not what I want, but it is kind of funny. Okay. All right, this is good for now. Oh yeah, you managed to clip all the sounds. All right, perfect. I don't know why you were unable to clip all the sounds. That's kind of weird, but all right, I don't have to test this. I'm wasting time. I need to keep going. Okay. Okay, so you're saying there's how to save. I mean, I've saved on PC before, but I have no idea how to save for phones. GD script file system node. Interesting. Where would that even go? Oh, it's in the script. Right. Replace them before. Yeah, exactly. Gotta just replace them. Yeah, you need to use file system. I know how to do that. I do. I've done it before. I just don't know how. I don't know how to do it for mobile. You have to go. See you later. See you, Carl. Dude, I appreciate you trying to help me out. I appreciate it. I can't wait to see what you come up with. Have a good night. Let's look it up. Or maybe... let's implement saving once everything's done. Because... yeah, that'll just make it easier. So, what do we need to do next? I'm very happy with the level select. Settings. Settings. That's what I want to work on now. Menu settings. Okay. So. And then what do I want the level select to look like? Right now it's just black. So should this so you complete 20 levels, exit the app and come back in, and then you have to recomplete those levels? Is that laser rage? Yeah, right? Yo, honestly though, what if I was gonna say what if the background was always the game? Like I can see the game right now in the background, but that's kind of I mean, okay, so the black-white theme is actually it's identical to the original laser bounce. I'm not opposed to that. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why change it, right? So we want this color rec to not be opaque in the background, or I'm sorry, not be see-through. We want it to be opaque, like that. Also make it crash sometimes. Perfect. And let's go to settings. So same sort of thing. I have a color rec that takes up the whole size. I don't want this panel anymore. Oh, maybe. What do I want this to look like? Just settings. I just want like lines. Okay, yeah. So margin container is fine. This panel I do not want. Let's do that. I don't want the panel. Oh, but I want the label. Don't want the panel. Always do visuals last. Making it not look completely ugly is okay though. Yeah, yeah. I agree and I follow that tip, but it needs to, like, what it was just not okay. It was not okay. Rich text label. I don't even like that. I like the... Let's put it all in the V box. Let's just put it all in the V box. I just want a label. And that goes on top. And this label is settings? Do I even need that? Isn't... Like, you deliberately pressed the settings tab. You should know you're in the settings. So instead I want an H box. Okay, H box, not check box. And in this H box, I want labels. So this label should be setting 1. And yeah, perfect. This color rec needs to have a background that's not see-through. Wonderful. Okay. Now I have a check button icon. What I want is a custom icons on and off. There it is. Custom icons on and off. That's what I want. Perfect. But what is this? I don't even know what that is. Whatever. Okay, that's perfect. Is that perfect? Yeah, that's fine. And the V-Box, I want it to be aligned from the top. And then this all needs to be in a scroll box. Horizontal, no. Vertical, yes. I don't know what those numbers do. This looks like Visual Basic on Excel. VB on Excel. Wait, what do you mean by that? What's up, the Dream Master? How's it going? I'm making Laser Bounce. I am recreating Laser, and if you've never played Laser Bounce on Dreams, I would check it out. So here's the game. It looks better on a phone. This giant bar is not that big, but yeah, I mean it's Laser Bounce, right? Ignore the sound right now, but so the mechanics are done. Now I'm working on the UI and the menu and stuff. It's funny, like the actual game mechanics took like a week, and the UI is gonna take like, and just everything else, right? The UI, the ads, the Play Store integration, the polishing, just everything like is gonna take a really long time. But the actual game wasn't that bad. Obviously, the game's gonna look better. Like we're gonna add shaders to the laser. Well, actually, that's about it. We're going to add a shader to the laser. I don't know how to do that yet, but we're going to add some sort of, like, effects or something. Wait. Oh, wait, you can't hear it? Oh, that's a bug. Well, it's not a bug. It tried to go to the next level, but there is no next level. Can you not hear it? Oh, crap. Oh, I don't think you guys can hear it. Oopsies. Hey, the Dream Master. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. No, it's not getting buried. You guys just straight up can't hear it. Trust me. It's pretty loud. You'll see. Yeah, you can hear it now. Where's the... Oh. It is annoying me. I need to... Okay. Let's go to beam. Let's make this... Let's make it like 1.2. The pitch was decent. Yeah, now you hear it. Wonderful. There we go. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. That's okay, though. Okay, well, what are we doing? What are we doing? Settings menu, right? Oh, did I just type something? Yeah, laser sound of it. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's we will eventually. Okay. Settings. What do we got so far? Wow. Okay. Twitch rank 2020. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. So what do I want this to do? I want this to be centered here, and I mean, it's just settings. Why is it so low? I feel like it should be... higher and bigger. This is super small. So HBox center. VBox alignment begin is fine. Right needs to be 1. Bottom needs to be 1. And now, does that not realign it? What about scroll container? Margin container. Margin container top. I want it to be like 0.1. Why doesn't that I thought it was supposed to readjust. Oh. There we go. Okay. That's fine. And then scroll container. Okay, so what's going on with this VBox container? What if we do that? And then the right needs to be 1. The bottom needs to be 1. I want it to just fill up the entire thing. But it's not. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Now that's what I want. What about the label? It's really small fonts. I have some fonts, sort of. That's good. Why did it reset? It's just... What am I doing wrong? Like... Min size? Is that the issue? Like... I just wanted to take up the entire scroll container. Yeah. I mean, right now I just have 1 sound, so it's not a big deal. This is so annoying, though. Dude, do you have any idea? So I put a VBox in the scroll container, and the VBox isn't taking up the entire scroll container. Oh, I think I know why. It's because the child is too narrow, maybe? But, like, changing the anchors doesn't do anything. Blop. Thank you. Thank you for that. I think it auto-adjusts. It needs to be centered. Well, it is, so... How do I center it? Freak, please stop. Yeah, dude, I already have the playlist. Like, why do you keep asking me to play it? Maybe you want to set your anchors properly. How do I set my anchors? The thing is, like, this anchor is being overridden. You saw the option in VBox container alignment. So this is vertical alignment. This isn't left and right alignment. The problem is, see this box? It's like really small. It's only as big as the its child or whatever. So, like, look what happens. I can't even change its size. Yeah, look. Children of a container get their position and size only by their parent. Children of a container. But what about its anchor? What if I do, look, min size 500. See? So that works, and that doesn't get reset. But what I want is it to be centered. Maybe I put it in a center box. I don't know. But then the center container isn't... Am I doing this wrong? Like, is the scroll container not what I want? Maybe the scroll container isn't what I want. Because, yeah, see? That takes up the same... Okay. I don't think a scroll container is what I want, now that I think about it. Alright, this is good enough. Why do I have a VBox container? Because it's settings? This makes more sense. This makes more sense. So what are my settings? Music volume, right? Music volume makes no freaking sense, since the phone has its own volume. So how about music? Excuse me? Oh, okay. I guess music. On off, and I'll customize that, and then so music. Let's just keep this label. Okay. Let's name this sounds. Let's do another one called. These need to be spaced out. I think there's a VBox spacing. Yeah. Music, sounds, sound effects. Okay, and this is where, camera sensitivity, right? Which is just how fast it scrolls. Yeah, I want camera sensitivity. Camera sensitivity. I don't know how to spell that. It's probably this. Camera sensitivity. Good. It's making a freaking pyramid. Whatever. This is not going to be a check button. This needs to be a slider. And we need it to be min value 0, max value 100. Sure. Tick count. I don't even know what that means. Ticks on border. Focus mode. Why is this so small? Probably that. Probably that. Okay. Ah, there you go. Interesting. See how this feels. Camera in this case. Yeah, it could just be camera. Make default 50 and scale from that. You know, yeah. Good call. It should default in the center. I agree. This is nice though. I think everything should be aligned differently. I don't like how it's going pyramid style. Yeah, I know. It shouldn't be literally 0. That's good. Min value should be 1. Honestly, the max value should be like 10. And now I can just directly connect. I know how to make these settings work. That's not the problem. Does it automatically get a slider? No, of course not. Is there anything else? What else is there? I don't think there's anything else. I think this is it. Okay, now for the hard part. Let's... maybe this isn't the hard part. I want to align everything on the left. Maybe. I want... Okay, this is weird, but I want everything to be aligned, like, center, kind of. And it's close. Is there an easy way to do that? I think I have an idea. We have a V-box, right? What if we had 2 V-boxes? What if we had 2 V-boxes? So we want an H-box. Two V-boxes. And then this one will have the label. I think we need it in an H-box. And then the other one will have the thing. And the key is we align these to the right. Yeah, there we go. Look at us go. Our web dev experience is coming in handy here. And these are all going to be aligned at the beginning. That is literally exactly what we wanted. And now all we have to do is set this to anything. And finally, we want to, what do we want to do? We want to make this H-box centered. There you go. That's exactly what we wanted. Oh, inverse controller movements. Maybe like invert Y, invert X kind of thing. It's a good idea. Maybe. I don't know, because like it's like really natural, but maybe we do want that setting. I don't know. That's the thing. Like this dragging, it feels very natural, but it normally on phones you drag the direction of the camera. So maybe. And this is like the opposite. So what the dragging is in this is like you're dragging, the camera is following your mouse kind of thing. Right? Yeah, it's just a minor thing. And it's super easy to implement. I just don't know if I want to. Credits. That's a really good call. And that you'd put it in the settings, right? Because like where else would you put it? Right? And maybe a free no ads button. Let's see how this looks on the phone. A one-line credit, right? At the very least, a button to get rid of ads for like $2. Yeah, okay, so zoom sensitivity doesn't matter at all. That's but the camera sensitivity, like this is, it's too fast, frankly. But zoom sensitivity, like you have extreme control over it. That's weird. It's probably need to change that. It's fine though. The game plays really well though. It plays really well. Like I could see myself playing this. This is awesome. Oh, that was weird. The play button is really small. This is fun. This is like actually fun. But I don't know. Oh. We forgot to look at what the settings page even looked like. Uh-oh. Oh, the game crashed. Yeah, don't worry about that. When it tries to go to level 3, it crashes because level 3 doesn't exist. So you know how it is. You know how it is. That is very small. That's very small. I don't like that at all, frankly. Can we just straight up scale it up? Half screen ads. Make sure people will buy the ad-free version. Half screen ads. I'm just gonna like, yeah, you'll see. Don't worry, the game crashed. Yeah, there you go. Okay, how do we make this bigger? Is it just scale? Isn't that gonna look really bad though? Oh, I just scaled up the entire V-Box container. That's kind of cool. That was, oh, and it just rescales. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. What I need to do is scale this. Not even that. I need to scale the actual label. But, well, I mean, what I need to do is use a bigger font. I don't even think that's big enough, honestly. Let's try 80. And let's save as... Noir, oh my lord. Noir regular 80. Okay, and then I want to make all the other labels that. Wait, did I need to put this in an H box? Can't I just align to the right? God damn it. I'm so stupid sometimes. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Put that at the bottom. Camera sensitivity. Let's set the font. They used to only have a few skippable at the beginning of videos. Now they have them anytime and very often. Yeah. Yeah, it gets really annoying. I mean, that's the whole point, though. It's annoying, so you buy the app. A lot of work is put in the app, right? So if you play it for free and then never pay anything, it's, I don't know. But at the same time, if the app is unplayable, if it's unplayable, then like what are you even doing? Like, why would you pay money if the app is unplayable unless you buy it? Like, why are you making it free at all? Can I align this? Oh my god, I can. Wait. Can I? It doesn't seem to be working. Ah, okay. Okay, it looks like I do need to put it. That's weird. The align just didn't work. At least that works. Okay, anyway, how do I make this bigger? Do I just scale it up? Is that even gonna stay? Okay, It's a really weird song. Yeah, exactly, Swarm, exactly. Small fonts, bigger settings. I know, these are small fonts. I just need the settings bigger as well. I need to change my project settings. Like, this is just like a more realistic view of it. How do I make these bigger? Like, I know I could do custom icons, and that's what I'm going to do. But, like, come on. I tried... Maybe it's min size. Oh, maybe it's size. Is it? That's not it, though. I mean, alright. Alright, I'll do that for now. Because I know that doesn't get reset. But they're still too small. Yeah, that doesn't get reset. What else doesn't get... Like, I know scale gets reset. Even though, like, I want it to be... Like, that's how big I want it. Okay, not really, but that's just gonna get reset. See? Okay, it's whatever. Oh, did I do 1280? I'm not a smart person. Give me a second. I did 1280. It was supposed to be 720p, but oh god. Yeah, it's not bad, but it needs to be bigger. Maybe the font is too big. The font's a little big. The font's a little big. But still. Like, how do I rescale this? I'll look it up, but it's just annoying. Let's see what this looks like on my phone. Width and height are switched. I mean, it's supposed to be a phone, right? I imagine people would play it in portrait. I don't know, though. Did I press the button? I thought I did. Why am I using min and max ones? Use the actual? I don't know. Because if I do the actual one, it like resets and it's super annoying. I wouldn't. I don't even know. It might even force you to play landscape, so maybe I should do that. All right, connect to my phone, please. That's not what it looks like. I mean, that's not what it looks like for me. That's a bug. There we go. That's good. That's actually pretty good. I just can't see the actual, like, setting. It's still kind of small. Like, I can barely touch it. It's so small. It should be fine on iPads. It's fine on my phone, yeah. Well, no, it's not. It's too small on my phone. And there's no, here, yeah, you are right. There's no, that is much easier to work with, holy shit. The padding's messed up at the top. Let's do that. Let's do it even more, honestly. Set the font to 100. And then for Christ's sake, like, what is going on with this? Okay, I'm gonna make my own thing. I'm gonna make it myself. What does it need to be? What does this size need to be? Let's find out. I don't even know what the icon means. Text? Okay, that's just appearing to the left. Oh, I mean, no. I don't want to use the built-in text. But what do I want? Enable focus? I don't know. What do I want? I want this. Custom icons. It's not what I want. What do I want? Gradient? Atlas? I just want like a black square. Okay, whatever. Let's just do this. Okay, honestly, we could just use that, but I want to make a new one. I don't want it to be curved. Maybe I do want it to be curved. Do we just use that? Maybe we just use that. Tried a different minimum width, too. Match your orientation, right? What do you mean try to different min width? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about this thing, like the width and the size of it's just not changing, but it's fine. Okay, so there we go. 100 by 100. That's the size of the picture too. That's the size of the picture. That's actually pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty good. But what about this? Oh, custom icon. Okay, okay. So grabber disable, grabber tick. What do these mean? Oh. Interesting. And do the ticks like snap? And yes, I have, and it doesn't scale. But it's fine. Oh my god, this is bad. This is massive. Oh shit, it does. It snaps to it. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I don't want that, but it is kind of cool. Do I want that? Can I have like a starting value? Minute value, step 1 page value. 5. Oh, maybe 6. 5.5. Wait. The step is 1, but I have 11 ticks, so I guess I want 10 ticks. I have the value of 5, but that's not the center. There is no center. That's kind of annoying. I mean, I guess I make it 11. There, now there's a center. Okay. Exponentially. Interesting. This is very interesting. Right, Swarm, right. Okay, so tick, grabber disabled, grabber highlight, grabber. But what about like the background? Oh. Okay. Okay. Sure. Where is it? I mean, that's the border, but where's my actual thing? What is happening? Wait. I'm so confused. Yeah, funny Swarm. Yes, that would be that's a great idea. What? So that's the background. What is going on here? What is happening? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I don't like the color, but like, what is this black part? How do I do that? Next. Okay, how do I like close this? What the hell? Grabber disabled, grabber highlight, grabber area, focus.
You find me with the hardest words, punch my chest till it hurts, picking up the pieces that keep falling apart. When did you turn your head, erase me, searching for my heart.
I don't understand what's going on with this. The border, background color, what a, and then there's a border color? What? Okay, whatever. Okay, that's good. What about... Oh, that's how you close it. Okay, what about like grabber area? Ah, okay. I actually don't want grabber area at all. So I guess grabber area needs to be white. Yeah, okay. What I want is a... Oops. What I want is a grabber. So this would be custom icon, right? Do I even want the tick? I don't even want ticks. Ticks on board. No. What? How do I make the ticks invisible? I guess 0? Alright, it's fine. It doesn't. We don't need ticks. Grabber. Okay, but let's go back to the slider. This is too thick. Wait, but why does it... Oh. Okay, I guess that's fine. Oh, come on, I can't undo that? Oh my god. Okay, grab tick. No, I want grabber. Grabber. I want grabber. Which texture do I do? Oh, those are icons. Oh, okay, I want grab. Okay, this is style. Okay, I think I understand. Grabber area? Wait, which one do I do? Oh, maybe this has to be an icon. Does this have to be an icon? I just want it to be like a rectangle. Oh, you think a dot? I was just thinking like a line. A dot could be cool. I know. It's annoying. Grabber disabled. What does that even mean? I was thinking like a thin line with another line in it. So here, let me show you. I was thinking something like this. Okay, that's not doing anything. What about this? I'm just trying everything at this point. I don't know. That's not doing anything. I want to change the grabber. I think I need to make a custom thing. I think it needs to be this. These are textures. I think we need to make something. Let's make it 100 pixels. By 20. And let's do this. I don't know. This was my initial idea, something like this. Also white, I think, or maybe I don't know. We'll see. I just want something. I want to try something, or maybe we should do a dot. I'm just gonna try this though. Yeah. I don't think I like this. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's like not great. I can't change the oh my god. I can't change the size of this either. That is tilting. All right, let's just see what it looks like. This is so annoying. The fuck? Oh my god. It immediately changed once I highlighted it. God damn it. Oh wait, maybe I need to just yeah, focus mode none, maybe? I'm not even sure if I like it, but oh my god. Let's just try this, I guess. All right, thank you. I kind of like it. Kinda. It's interesting. I like the idea. I don't know. It's good enough to keep now, I guess. For now, I mean. Can we Rex min size? Can we make this like double the size? Good. Yeah, and that's. I mean, if you've seen the actual laser bounce. All right. It doesn't do anything yet, but thank you. I'm glad. I like it. I actually do like it. Can we make this actually fit? What do I need to do here? I think I need to change the minimum height. Yeah, nice. Okay, now the checkboxes don't work, I presume. Yep, it needs to be realigned. I got you. There's so much wrong with this. Okay, focus mode, we need it to be off. Enable focus none. Enable focus none. Enable focus none, because it's a mobile app. That doesn't make any sense. No, icon, no. Custom, here we go. On, so there's off. What is on? Let's go into the file, actually. And what is on? What is on? I'm sorry. We're gonna do this. White fill. I'm just eyeballing it. Okay, we're gonna save this. File, save as, and this is going to be check box checked. Now, for my level button, I'm using the exact same, the exact same thing, but it's fine. It's fine. I think it's kind of funny, actually. You think it's a check mark? Nah. We're doing this. We're doing this. So you will want to use those buttons as toggles. That they are toggles. What do you mean? Come on, Swarm. They are toggles. What do you think I am? What do you think I am? A noob? No, I know. Yeah, this is actually really good. This is actually really good. I like the curves. I actually do like. I like the roundedness of it. I like this. On by default. Yes. Good call. I agree. Size 100, 100. Maybe like 120, 120. Is that better? Ugh, what's going on here? Wait, did that actually change? Like, no. Okay, I thought that was like changing the size of it for some reason. All right. You just started? I've been doing this for years. I mean, I am in web dev, but I mean, in Dreams, you have to do this kind of shit. Yeah, this is actually really good. I surprise myself sometimes. Okay, anyway, let's see what it looks like on my phone. Godot, I just started. Yeah, that's true. I mean, okay, I didn't actually just start in Godot. I made one relatively large project in Godot. It was a 2D project. It was not a game, but it's like some sort of form creator kind of thing. I can show you, obviously, but yeah. But in that, I used all the default stuff. I didn't use any custom graphics or anything like that. But I mean, now I'm doing custom stuff. Oh my god, the phone isn't connected. Yep, credits and remove ad button. But I mean, the credits, like, I don't think I'm not sure if I need that. We'll see. I guess. Like a special thing. Yeah. So what would that do? If I hit the credits button, will it... What would it even do? Like, where would it display the credits, you know? Oh my god, again? How do I fix this? Oh, that's how. My auto rotate was off. Oh, music too. Yeah, good call. Did the app just crash? Oh my god, I think when I tried it... Ooh, that's not good. When I try to change orientation... Okay, it's better now, though. That was weird. This feels really good. This is fantastic. Like... That's a really good size. That's a really good size. It feels good to use. And then there's perfect amount of space for the add button. So, okay, if I, like, rotate this... Oh, it still works. Oh. Okay. I mean, I'd like to see what the app looks like in the other mode. Let's enable that. Because I've made the app dynamic. Rotation? No. Portrait? Here we go. What does this mean? Sensor. Sensor. You can do either way. That's what I want. Perfect. Godot is awesome. Godot is so great. Oh my god. I love this. It's so great because, like... it's... Like... It's just so easy to use. No one can fix strange Windows apps. Yeah. It's not, I mean, it's whatever. It's not a big deal. For the record, I think the issue was appearing because I didn't have auto rotate on. Oh, let's go. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. This is so cool. I kind of like it in this mode better. Uh-oh. Well, that's just too big. Oh, man, that's going to be way too big. So how do I... I mean, that's like... On any other phone, that would be off the screen, right? I like the level select a lot. Clean, thanks. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when I do this. The margin, that's the issue. That's the issue. But what happens, like... Well, I don't know. So, left, let's do 40. Let's... What? Something else changed, too. That was weird. And then the right is negative 40. Yeah, it doesn't shrink. Ah, that's not good. How do I... Shit. I mean, I have the anchors. Would this shrink? I need it to shrink. I need it to scale down. I mean, maybe I just use a smaller font. I did make the font really big. Let's just use a smaller font. It's not a great solution. Oh, that's super annoying too. Now I have to realign everything. I mean, it's just what I need to do though. It's just how it is. Why is it so low? Oh. I feel it's not like... Can I bump that one down or something? Because, like, yeah, I want to lower this just a little. I mean, if I do it 200, isn't it just stuck at the top? Yeah. Can I V-align center? Ah, there we go. There we go. Is that better? No, I still don't like that. Actually, let's V-align bottom. And then make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, there you go. That's so much better. Okay. Then I want to do that to all of them. That's better, I believe. That's better. Okay. Okay. Nice. I just don't want, like, for narrower phones, I don't want this to be, like, literally off the screen. Oh, hey, Duck. Do you want to do a Discord call? I know you're doing stuff right now. Like, literally right now? Or, well, I mean, once I end the stream, we should definitely do something, though. Why? What are you guys talking about? I accidentally opened Teams. God damn it. What's going on? Okay, he has the ghost. Have we decided on something? Oh, time work. Okay. Yeah, we do have to get the idea done tonight. Okay, so we're gonna do like the idea where we're gonna do the idea where people are trying to steal our stuff and then we stop them. Slider's too big. Oh, maybe. The thing was, the C was right on the edge as well, though. Let's try this. I made it smaller. When do you end the stream? I don't know. I mean, I can end it whenever. Actually, now would be a pretty good time. Here, I'll once I get this settings menu done, which is going to be very soon. Okay. And of course, my phone is not connected. It just continuously disconnects. I really don't know why, but... yeah, when Natalie unplugs. Yeah, so like that's fine, but then when I do this... Okay, that's better, but like if I have a more narrow phone... I mean, let's see. Let's see what it looks like if I have a more narrow phone. I have a feeling it's not going to scale down properly, though. But, like, it looks good. But my phone is wide. My phone is abnormally wide. So, let's... I mean, I could just lock you into this orientation. But... That's not really a solution I want to... I don't like that solution. Let's try my Galaxy S8. Yeah, normally it's around 11, but I'll end it. I'll end it soon, so we can discuss. Okay, it's. Oh my god. Okay, I need to be like the cord is not great, so I need to be very careful with this. Like to not bump it during the export, or it's not going to be happy. A Godot dedicated channel on Discord. I think I should. I definitely should. I like that idea. Let's see what this looks like. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, this is really bad, actually. This is really bad. I'll show you guys soon. Oh, Lord. What is happening? Oh, no. This is really bad. Oh, no. And then this is what it looks like sideways. So it's not even... Oh, my Lord. I need to put it in some sort of container that scales. That's what I need. And I don't... What is that? I know. I mean, I plan on making it for most phones. But I need this to scale, and right now it doesn't. All right, I'll worry about this later. I think I'm gonna end it now. Look, we made a ton of progress, especially on the UI. This is really good. I'm gonna have to figure something out with this, but we'll see. We got the level select working. The reason the store button goes to the settings menu is just that's what it's set to. It's literally a duplicate of the settings button, but we've got settings, which is looking really nice. The scale of it needs to be fixed, but that is doable. That is definitely doable. Just to show you that it is doable, look. So if we go into scale mode, see? So like the scale can be changed, okay? I just don't know how at the moment. So, I mean, ideally it scales. This is what my phone looked like. This is what my phone looked like. It was like this. Or it was like that. So we need it to somehow scale. There's stretch in project settings. I don't know if I want that though. I don't even know what that does. I have a feeling this isn't gonna be. I don't know. Yeah, that's not. No. It works. It definitely works. And then aspect, maybe. So 2D and then aspect. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Keep height, I believe is what I want. So maybe let's try that. Yeah. Oh shit, maybe this is what I want. Okay, that is what I want for settings. That's 100% what I want. Oh, that's really good. But the level select. And And then what? The game is just messed up too. No, see, okay, I only want that for this, for the settings, right? So I don't want stretch, I don't want aspect, except for the settings. Viewport keep both? What do you mean? What does that do? Oh, see, now, well, look what happened. Yeah. I want my app to be, I want this to be dynamic. I don't want to shrink it. So I need to figure out a way to basically scale this based on the screen width. And I can do that. I'll figure it out. To fill on your level, select H boxes so it always fills from left to right. They're not it's a grid. It's a grid, and I dynamically change the amount of columns depending on the screen width. So it does fill, it does always fill left to right. Here, look. See? Well, not sure how easy it is to see that, but so, yeah, I mean, this is really small, though. It's not... Actually, it was, like, this big. Wasn't it literally this big on my phone? Wait. I don't even think I went into the level select. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it... But look, it worked. It worked really well. So I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. But... yeah, it does. Thanks. All right. I have not been saving to GitHub. There's a UI, I guess. I don't know. Lot changed, including the sound, but okay. And the code is on my GitHub too. Can you also try stretch aspect expand? Yeah, sure. See what happens. All right, so can you also try stretch? What do you mean? Stretch, aspect, expand. Try expand, okay. I mean, I have it disabled, right? So I need to enable it. Should I have it 2D? Yeah, it's disabled. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. You know what? Holy shit. Wait, that's actually... Oh my god, that's perfect. But what about this? See, but now I'd have to redo my level select, which is fine, but... That's perfect. Like, that's literally perfect. Holy shit. Okay, So level select. How do we fix this? We hard code the grid. What do we hard code the grid to? 8? Nine? How about 9? The script is only to, yeah, so clear the script. And that's it. Let's try it. Oh, you think 8? Well, we'll see. Oh, yeah. Because it's going to be like, yeah. The phone is going to be like this, right? Let's try 5. Wait, but the problem... Well, now the problem is it's not the right, like, scale. Well, I guess me changing this doesn't change anything, but it's fine. So how do we make this take up the, like, scale up? It would be by changing the actual buttons. We need this to be scaled up. But that didn't change anything. Oh, I didn't save it. Did that change something? That looks the exact same size. I don't think that changed anything. It didn't, because I need to scale. What I need to scale is this. That's what I need to scale. That's what I need to do. Okay. And I mean, what does that look like? Right. So maybe we try something smaller. Like 3. And do 300. Let's try that. I mean, ideally we make it the same width, but that, or, you know, stretch out. But this is nice. So I think this is nice. What is, okay, this is, I'm not sure. What is this gonna look like on my phone? Regardless of what it looks like, we gotta wrap it up. This scales so well. We'll see. I'm not sure. All right, let's try it. Right, it'll look the same on any phone. Right, but depending on the ratio, it'll be like super small. That's the issue. But because like it scales based on the ratio, and you can set the shrink factor. Interesting. This is very interesting. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I don't want it to be. I want it to work. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, my phone is really tall. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, we knew what it was gonna look like. The bottom part's really small though. But the level, like the level numbers are pressable. This works. Yeah, I mean, this works. This definitely works. It's a little weird, but like, what else would happen? Like, what's supposed to happen? This is good. This is actually really good. Cause like, yeah, like what's supposed to happen? What's happening is supposed to happen. It's very playable too. The sensitivity's way too high, but that's... That can be changed. This is so cool. Like, seeing my game on my phone, it's just so cool. It's so cool. All right. It just needs more fine-tuning, yeah. Force rotation. I don't want to force rotation. I don't want to do that. I want you to be able to play... Like, if you want to hold your phone one way, you can hold it one way. For this game specifically. Because, like, there's no reason why not to, you know? Yeah, not just on the Duo. Alright, we'll end on the Duo test. How about that? Right. Well, I mean, we know it does, but let's... Oh, you know what? Before we do that, you said to shrink. What does that mean? What the hell? Wait, that looks horrible. Oh, God. I don't know what happened, but I don't like it. I don't know what happened. There we go. Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm not sure what that was. Like, what that setting does. I guess it, like, zoomed it in or something. But yeah, let's put it on the Duo. Yeah, I'm glad I have, like, these, like, because my Duo is basically a tablet. Like, it's the aspect ratio of a tablet. And then my S8 is the aspect ratio of a candy bar phone. So it works out. All right, and I can show you guys this one. I don't know. Like, it has to open twice on the Duo. It's weird. Okay, so... Okay. And guys, I know you can't read the words at the bottom. They're going to be icons. Don't worry about that. They're going to be icons. This works. Yeah, that's pretty dang nice. It's really cool. All right, guys. Stream over. We got so much done though. These last 2 days we got a lot done. Although, okay, 2 days ago we spent a lot of time on the menu, and then today we decided to completely redo the menu. But it's all good. We ended up at a good point. It just works, as a certain businessman once said on the E3 floor. Yes. We all know how that went. All right, guys. I'm off. I'll be streaming Tuesday, and we're gonna be doing, I don't know. Possibly tower defense stuff, possibly something else. We'll see. But I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you later. Here are the socials, of course. And yeah, have a good rest of your night. It was not Steve Jobs. It was Fallout. Fallout 4 dude, whoever he was. It just works. At least I assume. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna end the stream now.